everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1296. Back again on a Saturday bonus show. And we are here at, what is it? 50% of the way to our goal. If you want to help us meet the goal, it's pinned right there in the chat. Right there. You can click on it and help us out by clicking it and sending us a couple bucks, helping us get to our goal. Thank you so much for that. Don't miss the pre-show. We talk about stuff on the pre-show that you can't catch here on YouTube. You can catch it through all of your favorite audio podcast platforms, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, all of that shit. Check that out. Go out there. Look it up. You can find it out there. It really helps support the show, and you get some extra content. We just recorded one before this show started. We're going to get straight ahead into it, full steam ahead situation into these individuals. And we're going to check out the twisted world of Marshall Mathers IV. Here we go.
I should turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right. Do you remember Marshall Mathers IV?
Yeah! He stays in the woods.
Yes. Well, he films out there so his dad can't hear him.
He has to get away from his dad by hiding in the woods?
Yes.
Poor
hey
guy.
Everyone, Darth Nihilus here.
Darth Nihilus?
Yeah, that's his new name. Hey, everyone.
What was his new name last time? He had a
Black
new name
Pill
last
Joker.
time, right? Black Pill Joker, Darth Nihilus, Marshall Mathers IV. Oh, this sucks.
I wanted to take the time to talk about the fact that my life has been nothing but a living hell. And I want to start off by saying that, I have been suffering for many years now in my life. My life has not been good or happy or normal for a very long time now. I've been suffering for over a decade, more than 10 years. I mean, literally.
Is that when you started getting on the internet? because
I think that's when he started watching the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Damn.
As silly and ridiculous as it may sound and seem, I've been suffering since I was 15 years old in the year 2012. For that many years. For that long. And I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. And, you know, obviously, I feel like there's many of you on the internet who, no matter how many times I try to explain my life, explain my situation or the circumstances of my life, or why I'm the fucked up way that I am as an adult. And to be honest, I mean, I've been an adult for a while now. I've, you know, officially been an adult since 2015 because that was the year I turned 18 years old. So I've pretty much been an adult for the past 8 years now. And the thing about me compared to most other adults, I'm way more stunted than any of them are, than compared to any of them. I'm weird. Like,
yes,
I'm autistic. I have Asperger's, ADHD, OCD. I mean, for all I know, I could even be slightly bipolar.
I like how he named all that stuff. He's like, for all I know, I could be this other thing.
I don't know because
I wasn't sure where he was going when he started to say bye.
Yeah.
Actually been professionally.
His biggest issue, he wants a trad wife, but that will also fart in his face and poop on him.
Yeah.
Diagnosed, not that I wouldn't mind to get professionally diagnosed. I actually would like to get professionally diagnosed so I can know exactly what I have. So then it could be clear to me why I'm so messed up like I am as a man and as a person. And, you know, growing up as a kid, I was way too sheltered by my parents. And here's the thing, like, I don't hate my parents. I don't have any ill will towards them. I am not trying to judge them or anything like that. I'm just stating a fact, which is that growing up as a child, as a kid, I was extremely sheltered, way more than other kids my age. And it was because
was
of the
he a
parents.
Jehovah's Witness or something? Like what type of shelter are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I heard his dad was some kind of rich, important guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they were very, you know, hyper religious. They were very hardcore Christians. I wouldn't say they were like radicalized Christians or anything to like that extreme degree, but they were still pretty hyper religious and like hyper Christian for the most part. And
Gelato Runt says he used to work jobs. He had a hiring agency that got him Popeye's factory job, and he used to have money saved up, but he splurged it all on material items. Why doesn't he get a job again? Why doesn't he go back to work?
Hold on. That person's talking about Marshall here?
I suppose.
A lot of people know a lot about him. There's a lot of people that know the lore, which I just think it's a weird guy out in the woods. You know, I don't know.
Stated
well, he had a job.
Any of my
Why
old
doesn't he get another job? What's his problem?
Videos on my old channel that got terminated, unfortunately, that my parents were and are and have been for the longest time hardcore Christians. Just as it sounds, because that's the kind of people that they are. And they have been that
probably
way
explains
for
why he wants a girl to poo-poo pee-pee on him.
I mean,
and why she has to be a trad wife. His parents instilled some weird values in him and then lacked others.
But normally,
like, yeah, I need to have a trad wife, but she also needs to take dumps.
But normally when you're like in a religious upbringing like that, your growth and development comes from pushing back against that. Like most people I knew, like, you know, I went to a high school that had like 3,000 students in it, in one school. And it was a Catholic high school. And the kids who had the most character were the people who pushed back against.
Yeah, but those were the people that had more intelligence. He's not the pushback type. he's the accept it type. He's sitting here accepting he's a loser. He's accepting all this stuff. He's thinking he's deserving of a trad wife who takes dumps on him. I got something to tell you, Papa. Only guys like me get that.
Even say before they even met and got married, they were like that. But anyways, the reason I'm saying this is because this is a huge factor as to why, as I grew older, like when I became a teenager and especially an adult, I became so very stunted.
Is that when it started, or was it before that? I don't know.
And why
he became stunted.
Was just so far
he
behind.
Realized he was stunted.
So if what he's saying is true, his parents failed. They should have put their son in some sort of psychiatric treatment and got him help. I don't know, because I'm just taking it's weird because when you see his videos where he's just talking to the camera, it's nothing but sadness and self-pity. But then if there's someone else thrown into the mix, it's anger. Like, I've seen unadulterated anger from him.
Yeah, because he's being challenged. If he's not being challenged, he's allowed to sit in sorrow. He's allowed to wallow in sorrow without any challenge. The second he gets challenged, he can't rise to the occasion, so he explodes.
Yeah,
it's
I think you're right.
Man-child shit. There's no way that he is like a very tall, healthy human being, right? He's probably a little runt. He's probably weird body shape. I've never seen him with his shirt off.
Tall doesn't equal healthy, by the way, Billy. Actually, people...
Tall is healthy, yeah.
No, actually, exceptionally tall people have a shorter lifespan than most people.
Yeah, but they live like so much better quality of life.
It's a cope from you.
Compared
I get it.
To like other people my age or my peers, in other words, I was so far behind them in so many ways. Like, for example, I didn't get a driver's license when I was a teenager compared to most other people. I didn't get my first car when I was a teenager, or any kind of vehicle for that matter. I didn't have a job all throughout my teens, unlike most people.
Well, it's not most people. There's a lot of people that have failure to launch syndrome. You're not that alone in this.
Obviously, I'm well aware of the fact that most people who are actually normal, unlike me, who isn't normal, I'm very extremely abnormal, if anything, get their driver's license when they're teenagers, and before then they take driver's training when they're teenagers. I didn't. Most people when they're teenagers get their first car or whatever kind of vehicle.
Gelato once says he has a whole list of allergies as well.
How he can't say something just once, or he has to repeat what he said or rephrase it and use a different word.
Well, he's trying to hit that algorithm.
Thing or is similar.
Or their parents get them, and usually enormous.
Gelato runs. I get what you're saying. This guy's pathetic, but when you're the person rattling off facts about the really pathetic guy...
Well, we're over here judging him too. Like,
I'm not typing an essay. No. We're not typing an essay on it.
We always judge these people.
We're not typing an essay on it.
Is giving us information about him. We're putting this out into the world.
Parents will provide their children with their...
We're just reacting. We're not like reporting. It's not you like your false equivalencies, Billy. It's fine.
First vehicle.
No. I get it. No. It's cool.
Right?
Yeah, I know. You like your false. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay if you like that. It's okay if you want to do that.
Came to me, and also
thank you for the information.
Okay. Yeah. It's cool.
Get jobs, and they become contributors of society because they're normal, and that's what's normal. And most people just follow what's the norm. Whereas I myself didn't do that at all. I chose to shun myself from the world and society. I chose to isolate myself purposely. I chose to just rot in my parents' house and just waste away years of my life just playing and goofing around on my stupid ass tablet. Even years before I ever had a YouTube channel, all I was doing with my time and life was wasting away listening to rap music on my tablet.
None of this sounds like a condition. This sounds like he's just a lazy bastard.
Maybe it's like seasonal affective disorder or something.
And watching stupid, pointless YouTube videos about stuff that I didn't have, which only ended up making me jealous and envious, obviously, and really kind of creating inside of me internally just extreme bitterness and rage and anger and hatred, because I was watching so many videos of things that I did not have. And it made me furious. It made me frustrated because...
So go get those things. We live in a consumerist society. It's just like a video game. If you log the fucking hours, you level up. It's fucking super simple. Someone as stupid as you could do it if you just stick to the game plan.
Hi, guys.
Whatever videos that I watched on YouTube, whether it was about gaming laptops or gaming desktops, or also when I looked up on the internet on, certain specific gaming computer websites, that would also just increase my jealousy, envy, anger, hatred, frustration, rage, bitterness, hostility, vengefulness.
He has a list.
All that shit. Just eating me alive ever since I was a teenager. And just taking a massive toll on me emotionally, and just creating this just colossal hole in my heart that I could never fix, that I could never mend or put back together. And what also drove me crazy...
Oh my God. Yeah, that is what would have been recommended to him like 30 years ago.
When I was a teenager, was the fact that I didn't even at least...
He might have washed out, though.
He's not allowed to get into the military? Has he tried?
Well, like wash out, like he would have joined and failed to pass basic, but I don't know.
At the very minimum.
You got to be pretty fucking dumb to pass basic.
Any gaming consoles or video games of my own.
Yeah, it's not necessarily too dumb though, but also like too weak. Like if you just like physically can't do it, they'll flunk you out.
Like
if he's lacking that, he's almost disabled then, and he needs to get on disability.
Yep.
Was already bad enough that I didn't have any kind of gaming laptop or gaming desktop. Clearly that wasn't already bad enough for me, and clearly that didn't, cause me enough suffering, which it actually did. But then on top of that, I didn't even at the very least, at the very bare minimum, have any gaming consoles or video games. And so, at least in my opinion, I can see why I was driven so mad by the fact that I was so underprivileged and deprived growing up. Not only as a kid, but even in my fucking teens.
Now, you said that his parents were well-to-do. Was that?
I believe, but why don't we listen?
He's saying he was deprived, so was he just deprived because they didn't give him all the fucking things that other parents gave their...
Where's the weird historian in the chat that can tell us? I remember something about his father being a well-to-do professional, but I don't know.
I didn't even have practically anything I wanted, even as a teenager. And of course, you could all say that that's my fault and that only I'm to blame and me alone, that I wasn't, out there hustling, trying to get a job and make money to buy things that I wanted, which I could have done if I would have been a normal person. If I would have actually been a contributor.
Honest Red is suggesting his father was a prison doctor?
Yeah, that's what Gelato just said, too. So a doctor.
A prison doctor? What's a prison doctor make?
Well, you're getting paid by the state, but it's probably still good enough.
Our society.
Those guys are probably all on, like, state insurance. I wonder how it pays out. That's an interesting question. I'm going to look it up.
It never was. And that's why it wasn't easy for me.
I bet you a prison doctor in Washington gets paid more than a prison doctor in Michigan.
Well, that's why I typed in Michigan. Its annual salary is $143,000
Not
as of
very good in Michigan.
As of recently.
I wasn't able to do that because I was never a normal person to begin with. I was never a normal guy. Not when I was younger, and certainly not now as a man who's almost 30 years old. I mean, in only 3 years, I'll be a 30-year-old man, most likely still living with my parents and extremely severely depressed. I will just...
If you're living with your parents, you don't have to pay rent. You could go out and do like odd jobs. You could probably go and offer to mow people's lawns or something.
You could
and make enough money to get little trinkets to keep you excited.
You could spend 2 years of living with your parents, banking away all of that money, eating the food at your parents' house, letting them pay all the bills, and then walk out of there with thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars of the money you made while living with your parents.
Well, someone said he's in rural Michigan and there's no work available.
He had a job. He had a job not long ago. I don't know what it was, but he had one.
Just pretty much as I had.
Rural Michigan isn't far enough. It's not like the states out west where they're so spread out. You're not too far from a town or a city in any direction.
Since I was 15.
Yeah, I don't know. He should probably just try and join the military and become one of those
he could
risk takers in the military. Try not to have a reason to come home.
18 years old in 2012, chronic crippling depression. Just more of it, or just simply, have it continuing, which it pretty much has ever since late 2012, ever since I was 15, because that was exactly when I started going to high school. And me making the terrible decision to go to high school in the first damn place is what...
No one chooses to go to high school. That's just...
He made the terrible decision to go to high school.
But mainly and mostly traumatized me pretty much for life. And the reason why it did is because I saw a bunch of shit in high school that I never fucking had.
Gelato Run says he worked at Popeyes, and he worked in a factory, and he worked for a hiring agency. He got fired from all three. It sounds like if there's a Popeyes around, there's probably more places to apply to.
Yeah. Michigan's not a big state, so it's not like here in Washington where it's like there's cities in the middle of Washington where it's like hundreds of miles to the next actual city. There, it's way more condensed. So he
might try and get a job at the prison. If his dad worked there, he might know somebody to get him in there. He could be working the fucking kitchen.
Hi, guys.
He'd open up cans.
Made me kind of go mad somewhat. Like, me going to high school made me realize and opened my eyes to the fact that, oh my God, look just at how much I don't have. Look at how much I missed out on growing up as not only a kid, but even now that I'm in my teenage years. Look at
JB says that's an inmate's job. That doesn't keep him from getting the job. It's probably a lot easier to apply for an inmate's job.
Guys,
it's got to be a man on the inside.
who are way more ahead of me, way more evolved or mature or normal, at least, than compared to me. And look at how they have just all these fucking girlfriends they want. And they're able to just flirt with all these girls and hit on them and screw around with them and goof off with them and all that shit. Whereas I myself was alone, lonely, miserable, depressed, stressed out, frustrated, angry, hateful, jealous, envious, bitter, vengeful.
He's naming off his best qualities. I don't know if you listened while you were gone.
No, I had the headphones on the whole time.
Okay, yeah, he's naming off his best qualities.
And just full of venomous rage. Like, I couldn't take it. I couldn't handle being at that hell on earth place because it took such a massive toll on me emotionally. It drove me mad. Like I said before and earlier in this video, it didn't help me at all in any way, shape, or form. And
Gelato says he dropped out of high school in 9th grade. So he did choose to go to high school for 1 year.
If even 1 year, who knows? It could have been like 2 weeks or whatever.
Well, 9th grade is like the first year, right?
In 9th grade.
All it did in the long term was
that's like usually the first year of high school.
Me for life. Even though I didn't even go to high school for a whole school year.
There we go. Thank you.
Which is honestly kind of shocking.
And Cobra's a bully too, by the way.
Like, I dropped out in the 9th grade.
I don't
didn't
get that
even
reference.
finish the 9th grade. I started to go to high school in the 9th grade, or as a freshman in September of 2012 when I was 15 years old. And I stayed there for October 2012, November 2012, part of December 2012. And then, January 2013, February 2013, March 2013. And then I dropped out in April of 2013. Like, the last day of school before spring break. So I pretty much made the decision and chose to drop out of high school when there was already going to be spring break. But then after spring break would have been up and ended, I made the decision to never go back to that fucking place ever again if I could help it.
So spring
He said part
break.
of December. He said part of December because he went off for winter break.
And I didn't. Obviously, I didn't go to 10th grade or 11th grade or 12th grade. I did not stay all 4 years of high school. And
sounds like you didn't even make it
1 year.
Right. That's what I was
wasn't
saying.
going to, because
I didn't say a whole 1 year. I said 1 year
that
too.
place,
So
even
I just said a year.
For the not,
you argued for nothing.
So much of a long time that I was there, it caused me great suffering. And the worst thing about high school is the fact that I didn't have a girlfriend. Even more than me missing out on and not having any materialistic things growing up as either a little kid or a teenager, like gaming consoles, video games, and then as a teenager, gaming computers.
Satan says, even though he's a weirdo loser, he's got nice eyes. I know, right? His eyes are beautiful. You'd think with those beautiful eyes, he'd be doing something with his life.
You say the same thing about Egghead.
Egghead's doing something with his life. He's former Actual Mania champion.
That I wanted so fucking badly, more than any of you could ever know or understand. And of course, none of you will ever know what the fucking hell it's like to not have gaming consoles and video games growing up as a kid, because you yourselves did. So it's not like,
Ben, you know what happens when you don't have gaming consoles? Most people usually find other ways to entertain themselves and become very productive people because they didn't spend all their time playing video games.
It's abuse.
Somehow you didn't have video games and you still didn't become a productive person. What the
shit yourselves. It's not like you yourselves as children were deprived and underprivileged of such wonderful things growing up when you were kids. And as teenagers, I'm sure as hell
you didn't even have a pool.
all of you, or at least most of you, most likely had gaming computers as teenagers. And it just goes to show me how much more lucky, blessed, fortunate, privileged, and spoiled that all of you were compared to.
Yeah.
This is all because he didn't have a video game console or even a pool.
There it is.
I'm telling you, Brian. I'm telling you.
That whole discussion was just me saying, if you eat more calories than you burn, you gain weight. You eat less, you lose weight. And he turned it into this like, I didn't have a pool as a kid. By the way, he did have a pool as a kid. It turned out he did actually have a pool. Later on, we found out. Fat people are a disgrace. Take them off to the camps now.
Someone like
Just
me.
because you haven't been fat for 4 months doesn't mean you can send the rest of us to the
Fat
camps.
people are a disgrace. Send them to Camp Anawana.
You've had 4 months.
How
Ben.
boring would Salute Your Shorts be if all of them were donkey lips?
Less than
it
half
would be
a
the most
year, not as a
lazy,
fat.
fat.
You're already thin Hitler.
Fucking drop a nuke on all those fatties. I'm tired of them.
Thin Hitler.
Make soap out of their lard.
Thinderson
and that's
Hitler.
why I have
Thinderson
such
Hitler.
a problem with people such as yourselves. Like people who are like you, who are given.
And Bryant says
such
they're
great,
already
wonderful-
fat camps. We're failing the fat youth
I'm
of America.
saying-
There are fat camps out there.
I'm saying a version of Salute Your Shorts where every character was donkey lips would have been boring. They would have been tired. None of them would have wanted to go anywhere. They would have wanted to Uber everywhere. I don't know. It would be boring.
You either didn't have
Did
to
you
work for
did you
at
see
all,
Jelly
or
Roll
hard-
in Congress?
I don't even know who that is.
Jelly Roll is like one of the biggest musicians out right now, and he went to Congress and he spoke to Congress about fentanyl, and he's a big guy.
Did he die of sleep apnea in his hotel room later that night?
No, a bunch of people he knew died of fentanyl, so he was talking, and he was talking very well. It was a very good set, and I saw someone comment on it and said they were thinking of, they were like, what would it be like if Donkey Lips was talking to Congress like that?
No, they didn't say that.
That's what they said. And I was like, now I want to see that.
He had this weird accent, like, or it's like a speech impediment that was like this. And then when he showed up in Dude, Where's My Car? And they had those, like, there was the Zoltan cult. And Donkey Lips popped up. He's like, those guys stole our spacesuits.
Poor Donkey Lips. Last time we saw him, he wasn't doing too much better than Marshall Mathers here, right? We were watching videos of him. He was sitting in his room cooking on a hot plate, showing you how to cook fucking tacos on a hot plate.
Damn.
People like you are my enemies. Like, I don't want anything to do with people like you. I don't want to be friends with people who had stuff I didn't have growing up.
Oh, that sounds bitter and sad.
Fuck that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't, because we're not really going to be able to relate on anything. We're not going to really be able to see eye to eye.
Tan Man says, who is Donkey Lips? Donkey Lips was the fat character on the classic Nickelodeon program Salute Your Shorts.
It was a show that took place on at a summer camp.
Or have that much in common. You know, the more somebody has suffered in life, the more I'm going to be able to actually relate to someone like that and resonate with them, and also commiserate with them. Share our sad sob stories. Share our Russian tragedies.
What's a Russian tragedy?
Is that like Anastasia?
Look like Budget Elijah Wood doing a vlog. Shouldn't he be taking a ring to Mordor?
Okay, I literally went to Google and searched Donkey Lips, and he came up. There were literal donkey lips, but then the first human being is Donkey Lips. Like, Why do people on the internet type a question into a chat instead of just typing it into a search engine? I see it all the time, and they'll be like, "What? When did this happen, guys? When did you see this?" It's like, go look it up. Like, people could feed you bullshit.
I think what they're doing is holding on to the analog version of conversations in a digital world.
Bad idea.
And I think it's okay for people to just talk. Like to call out somebody asking who is Donkey Lips.
No.
It's quicker to just answer
Look
them,
it up.
right?
Look it up.
I would rather have them typing that than the people who are in here typing N space I space G space
Nobody's
G.
doing that. Nobody.
That happens a lot.
Nobody's doing that.
Stories.
And as far as him being low rent, Elijah Wood, who needs to take a ring to Mordor, this guy would benefit from doing more DoorDash.
Sad the whole way through and just
he doesn't have a driver's license.
Tragedy after another after
A
another,
man could
and they
get
never
a bike.
get better. That's what
Damn
a
it,
Russian
Misa,
tragedy
don't you Marcus, stop!
is, and that's pretty much how I view my life. I mean, at least ever since I was a teenager. And it's funny because when I was a little kid, I was actually really happy, even though that may be hard to believe for a lot of you. I actually was. Like, no shit. Like, when I was a little kid, when I was a child, I was one of the happiest, most joyful.
FBO5A says Billy wants to say the gamer word
world.
so bad. If I wanted to say it, I'd say it.
Last night we watched that Brett Keane video where he is whining about how he's been harassed by DP and how he's hired a lawyer. And he's like, "You called my home phone number and you called me," and then he dropped it with the hard R, like, "You called me a nibbler."
He didn't say that word.
No. Just
He
replace
said
the
the
B's with
giggle.
G's. Yeah. You called me a giggler.
And I actually loved my life, even with as little as I had, because when I was a kid, when I was a child, I wasn't aware of how much I had been deprived of
Ignorance
and
is
underprivileged
bliss.
of growing up.
What a fucking crybaby. I guarantee you he had a cushy life. This sad.
He did. He's saying, I loved my life as a kid.
I didn't
but I wasn't
have
aware
a
how much
video
I
game.
missed. You didn't miss anything, dude. Some kids get diddled. Like, you didn't get diddled. Go out there right now, buy a video game machine, sit in your room and play it all day long.
Right. Like, I had plenty of friends who, when they were kids, they had strict parents. Like, I had a friend that was Chinese. His parents wouldn't let him eat candy or, like, do anything. Like, he had, like, really strict parents, you know?
Yeah, I used to bring bags of chips to school to give to all my Asian friends because their parents wouldn't give them
Asian
chips.
parents were very strict. Very fucking strict.
And in return, they would do karate for me and fight people in my honor.
They would do
It was
karate
awesome.
for you?
Yeah, they would just like, go do, here's your
That
chips.
did not
Go
happen.
do some karate for me.
That is not
and they'd
true.
Be like, I'd be like, go fight that guy.
That is
ninja
not
style.
true. They're not.
None of us will get caught.
That did not happen.
I had a fucking gaggle of chip ninjas.
Chip ninjas.
During the
That's
time
them just my chip ninjas.
No. What's up, my chip ninja?
when I actually was a kid, like those thoughts never crossed my mind. You know, I never thought of them, so it didn't bother me at all. And I certainly
Sauce
didn't
says
have.
that's a slur, Billy. Yeah, chip ninja is one of the slurs I'm willing to say.
We had a taco in Columbus. We had Taco Ninja.
Was that like Taco John, but with fucking wonton shells?
I don't think it exists anymore. People could look this up. It's probably now, with the way the world is, someone as the Taco Ninja would end up getting shot. But it was, you'd order Taco Ninja and he would like sneak up on your house and like sneak the taco.
That's
like,
not true, is it?
No, literally it was.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Is there any advertisement or like
Yeah,
video of this?
Yes.
Could you find this? This is like must see TV right now.
It was a Columbus thing back in the day.
If you can find any media based on this, it's imperative that we watch Taco Ninja media. This might be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
And they like if they saw you, they'd have to like announce it like Taco Ninja. Like here's evidence of its existence, but
where's some comments? There's still a .com. I wonder if it works anymore. Probably not. Nobody probably paid for it. The Wayback Machine, maybe. What's it? What are some of the comments on Taco Ninjas? Anybody got them?
Are there comments?
Punk rock bar and tacos. Is that it?
Yep.
Chip ninjas from the barbecue clan are at war with sour cream and onion.
It's real out here, Seth looks. It's real. Taco Ninja is located within the bar, club, cafe, Bourbon Street. Go to a show early to enjoy $1 tacos.
By the way, this is 2006, so yeah, there was $1 tacos back then.
Your choice of beef, chicken, rice, or beans with salsa or sour cream, lettuce and cheese included. Tuesday through Thursday nights, other value menu items, but nothing beats $1 taco night. Being a trendy hipster joint, Taco Ninja can fill up pretty fast. There's nothing here about the delivery, but
yep.
I want to see. Taco Ninja is a great delivery takeout Mexican place located at a dive bar. As improbable as it sounds, the food is very tasty. The menu is vegan friendly. I like how he had to.
Yeah, why did he edit?
Vegan.
Why did he censor vegan?
That's
what is
the
that?
V word, dude. You couldn't get away with
2005.
The V word in 2005.
That was like a slur.
Yep. If you're craving quick Mexican, call in and pick up an order from Taco Ninja. Don't let the stupid name dissuade you for what it is. It's hard to beat. I wish it was like a video of the damn guy delivering.
Dude, I had a friend that lived in Columbus before I moved there, years before, and he told me about Taco Ninja. And you would order it and you'd like hang out and wait out front and they would like sneak up on you and like drop the tacos.
Taco Ninja.
Taco Ninja.
Ah, I miss Taco Ninja.
Oh, yeah. I went to taconinja.com. Nothing. It was at one time.
And the Wayback Machine? Did you check the Wayback Machine?
No. Should I?
Yeah. If you type in taconinja.com on the Wayback Machine, it might have something saved.
Let's see.
The Wayback Machine is pretty good on archiving.
Yeah, that's how I got back the Brett Keane soundboard. The classic
nice.
Brett Keane soundboard.
Ben
Taco Ninja.
That's probably because of the bitchy behavior.
Ooh. There was a lot of stuff going on in 2006 on the Taco Ninja website. February 19th, 2006. We have Ninja News.
I missed that.
Yeah, if you go to the Wayback Machine, I don't know if you've got there yet, but
taconinja.com
like the website comes up. Yeah, on the Wayback Machine. I'm going to send you the link if you're not there yet.
Yes, please.
Womp bum bada bum bum. It starts playing a fucking audio commercial, so get ready for that. Our audience should be able to hear it. Shit scared me when it came on. Yeah, the Taco Ninja website will start to load. You might want to pull it up on screen because it's kind of cute. Did the audio play for you yet?
I have it muted.
Okay.
So,
because it's like a pretty good Taco Ninja audio. It's if you want to unmute it, the audience might get a kick out of it.
Let's see.
Paid you for what it is.
Oh, hold on. I have to mute you.
Oh yeah.
All right. I don't hear
Might
it.
Refresh the page. If you refresh the page, maybe.
No.
I wonder if it only loaded for me. Shit was loud and obnoxious.
Either way.
Get the menu. The comic contest? What was the comic contest?
I have no idea. This is Taco Ninja, man. It's like lost to time.
There was a Ninja Club. Can you click the Ninja Club info? Do you want a free taco? Join the Taco Ninja Club and get free food. They have a membership card. Assassinate your hunger at Taco Ninja. They have. Do you see their tortilla chips are actually ninja stars?
Yes.
It's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I wish that the audio played for everybody at home. It was pretty good when it came on. It scared the shit out of me, so I left it. But they literally have Ninja Star fucking tortilla chips. That's ridiculous.
Sin is fucking
Donut Master says,
stupid.
I'm trying to decide to donate here or go to a brothel. Man, just donate here. Whatever money you're going to give us, it would 100% not be a good prostitute unless you're planning on giving us like $400. If you're going to go to a brothel and spend less than $400, it's not worth it.
No.
If you're going to get a 60 or 80, just chuck it here at the Peasants.
I'll be right back.
Bam, bam, bam. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Big Face Billy.
Is Cobbs a taco ninja?
Cobes is a Taco John. I don't think Cobes is a taco. He'd be more like a taco outlaw. Taco outlaw. There's a Taco Ninja review on YouTube. See, this is where we need to be. Revolting Machine says, Billy, see any good movies lately? Do you mean like the Mean Girls musical? I watched that. I liked Poor Things. I've not seen the Godzilla movie yet, unfortunately. FBO5A says, can I get a hug, Billy? Why would I give you a hug after you accuse me of holding back saying the N-bomb? I'll tell you why I would, because I'm not a vindictive prick. Come get your hug. Come get your hug, dude. Taco Outlaw, exactly. Teddy Rubbskin knows. Would Black Pill Joker get a job at Oswald State Prison working for Ernie Hudson? That's a good idea, Julia. Let's get it. Important Dave wants to see Poor Things. You should. It starts off very graphic. There's a lot of graphic stuff in it. It's a very unsettling movie, but it's basically like Barbie for adults. Maybe not. Poor Things is a lot of unsettling moments, but overall very good. There's a lot of unsettling moments, but then there's a lot of exploration of humanity and femininity. It's a rather interesting film. That's one I've watched recently that I liked. I like the Nicolas Cage movie where he was in everybody's dreams. There was a movie called American. Was it
Have
American?
you seen the show The Curse, Billy? I love that show. What do you think?
I've not seen The Curse. What channel is it on? I don't know if I've recalled ever seeing anything about The Curse. I need to know more about this particular film. Are spoilers forbidden? I don't know what you would spoil. American Psycho. It's not American Psycho. It was, The Book of Clarence. If you want to see a fun twist on Jesus Christ. The Book of Clarence is actually a really good religious movie. I thought it was, I really like Lakeith Stanfield. He stars in it. And it's not like, I was expecting it to be more blasphemous than it was. It wasn't nearly as blasphemous as I thought it would be. I did not see The Blackening. And the movie I did see was American Fiction. American Fiction, it was weird. I saw American Fiction as well as The Origins of Our Discontent. They're both about African American Black authors who lose a family member close to them and then suffer with their maternal matriarchs dealing with Alzheimer's. And it completely reminded me of me losing my dad and then my grandmother getting Alzheimer's the last 2 years. And then she passed away this week. So it's fucking weird watching these two movies that are like spitting in my face as my grandmother's on her deathbed. And it's just like highly relatable cinema, man. Fucking weird. Weird shit, man. Because like this is the truth, right? We live in a simulation. None of this is real. Every time I go to the theater, it's 100% a direct reference to my life. Like I just saw the movie Mean Girls, and that movie is all about me. I'm dude Regina George. I really need to lose 3 pounds. Like it's 100% a movie about me. All these movies are about me. It's strange.
All right. So I think we can move on to something else. We are going to check out the most recent developments in the Cobraverse. Here we go. Let's go there now.
Fucking bullshit!
Fuck you, Billy, get wrecked. I love you.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
What up,
baby?
YouTube? So check this out. I'm watching Jessica's stream on YouTube, and I get a knock at my door, and some missionaries showed up, and of course I was very polite. I'm like, dude, I'm the leader of my own religion. I choose to believe in myself. And they're like asking me about it. I gave them the basic answers, you know. But like, I thought it was hilarious. They're kind of looking at me like, oh, jeez. You gotta love it when Jesus freaks show up to your apartment. It's like, man, I choose to believe in myself.
WOT, King Cobra, Snake.
They asked me about my religion, and I says I'm a cobra demon.
Thank you, bro.
I didn't go into like details that are, you know, like I said, I choose to believe in myself. The male version of what I'm doing is the cobra demon, and the female version is the cobra angel. And like I said, I've created a cult about, you know, smoking weed and believing in yourself and worshiping Satan, but that's beside the point.
Cobra is kind of on with the idea that men are demons and women are angels. This is the current meta that a lot of women are subscribing to. You see a lot of the memes are that there's these pretty little girls and they're being cuddled and loved by demonic figures. It's very popular right now with women. Cobra.
Why do you know about
the curve.
this?
It's all over the internet. I'm a man that sees these things.
Okay.
When you start to look outside, you see the world as it is, and that's what this is. These women are romanticizing demons.
Like the details of it, I just told them, like I said, I choose to believe in myself, man. I got my own religion. And they're like, you don't mind me asking, do you? I'm like, not at all. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you'll get a lot further in life by just believing in yourself. But that's neither here nor there, YouTube.
Cobra's right. Believe in yourself. TLC said it best. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Well, you can do that. You can just believe in yourself. And like, yeah, that's how the fundamental principles of every religion works. Oh, shit.
Well, I don't know. The fundamental principles of religion are to believe in something else, right?
Right, not yourself. Something like larger and bigger
They are
than yourself.
belief, though. I have this theory that the simulation works in a way that belief is the truth. And no matter what you believe in, if you believe it, that will be true for your condition in the simulation.
Religion works off the fundamental principle of belief, but that's just my opinion. I did
That's
do a
just like
video
his
I
opinion,
made.
man.
I was gonna make it for Facebook last night, but fucking it was taking forever to upload to Facebook, so I just uploaded it to YouTube.
Butt fucking on
Yeah.
Facebook?
I do that.
Get banned.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He looks like he's not comfortable. Like if I look at this, he's propping himself up with like his one arm back, like tucked down into the chair. He just looks very uncomfortable.
He 100% looks like his persona would be whatever that ugliest dog is. The ugly dog contest. His persona would be, is it like an Asian something?
It's
Chinese
like a
something?
weird, it was an elderly dog that was also like hairless.
That's like a whole breed though. They look like that. He looks like he would be that as her persona.
There's a pretty black raven.
Yeah, you are.
What sort of porn is he watching? The Chinese crested. Thank you, Sticky.
He looks like he's getting off right now.
Sounds like some weird ass porn. Chinese crested is the breed of dog.
Oh my goodness, YouTube! If I could have an all-black raven, I wouldn't be complaining. But in order to have a raven in Wyoming, I gotta fill out paperwork.
The one thing keeping him from his Wyoming raven is filling out paperwork.
I'm glad to see almost 300 watching. Like the stream maggots.
Yeah! Swell Shank's right. If you don't like the stream, you hate yourself.
Giant pain in the ass. You gotta fill out paperwork for exotic animals. These are just things you gotta do.
One of these days, someone's gonna just like send a fucking venomous king cobra to his doorstep.
What a beautiful gift.
Back in the like 40s and 50s, you could order like live animals through the mail and there was like no regulation on it. And it's funny because Jay Leno told this story about how he ordered the like monkey in a teacup out of a comic book, and they sent you a fucking monkey. They literally, for like the money back then that you paid for like postage and handling, it was a profit for them. And they could like capture these little monkeys from Asia and send them to you, and there was like nothing illegal about it.
Did it just show up with poop in it? Like
yes.
Just a box full of poop, and it had enough food.
And it
to
had
get
a
him there?
monkey in it. Yeah.
What if the damn monkey, like, what if it got held up in postage? You're just gonna get a dead monkey laying in its own feces?
Back then, they didn't give a shit.
Oh man. I wonder what type of stuff is going on right now
There
that
was-
we're 100% cool with that's going to be like this in 20, 30, 40,
There was
50
literally
years.
like cases of kids opening, because it's a fucking monkey. And they opened the box and they got fucking like maimed by this monkey.
Yeah, I like that.
Here's the
Friends,
old.
here's how to get at almost no cost a new live miniature monkey. Will you give me a home?
Yeah,
It's a
and it's like,
teacup
I want to
monkey.
rip your face off.
billfold photos, $1 sent approval, send no money. So you have to send it's $1 sent on approval. So when they drop it off, you have to give them $1?
Yes. Yeah, you could do like cash on delivery back then.
Yeah, COD was an old school thing, which is I think it predates credit cards basically.
Yep.
In the 80s when they would do these
Sorry, no CODs.
Yeah, live on TV stuff. No cash, check, or CODs.
Yep.
They had to still tell people there were no CODs.
Yeah. There's an old story of Jay Leno talking about when he ordered the monkey in a teacup, and when he got home, his mom was like, "This smelly package has arrived," and he opened it, and he said it looked like a little bald man like jumped the fuck out of the package, and then it's like was running around the room screeching, and then when the door opened, it ran out the door and like was never seen again.
Cheech Wizard says, "Remember 10 CDs for 1 cent?"
Oh, Columbia House.
Yeah, one of the CDs I remember getting was Method Man and Redman's. I think it was the Blackout album. Was that the name of the album? Remember getting that. Remember getting the Diary of Kirk Jones, Sticky Fingers album off that.
That's not what I got.
What are some you got off of it, Ben?
I got Peter Gabriel.
The one with Sledgehammer on it?
Nope, no. After that, not even that one. I think it was called Steam.
Steam.
I got U2 Octoon Baby.
I know one of them I got was Aqua. She's got All Eyes on Me. I might have got All Eyes on Me too. I might have got it a new copy because someone had stolen my original copy. I think I got the Eminem album off of it as well because I had mine stolen.
I want my Puff back, but if I can't get Puff back, then I'm not gonna fucking want another pet, to be honest.
Good choice. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? But
because you can't do the exotic paperwork for it.
People are like, "Oh, missionaries
Revolting
came
Machine
to your
says
door.
Sticky Fingers
that's
played
be fun."
Blade
and I'm
in the
like,
TV
"Oh, it's
show.
hilarious." When I'm sitting there going,
Not only
I'm
did he play
Blade, but
the
I don't need your
bad
shit,
guy in that
thanks.
was Marcus Van Sciver. And I think
they
of
go,
that
"Well,
name
how
every
does
time I
that
hear Ethan Van Sciver's name.
Ethan Van Sciver's brother is going to be at Emerald City Comic-Con coming up here.
You're going to challenge him to a wrestling match?
Maybe I will.
Work, and I'm like, how does what work? Believing in yourself and practicing black magic? It's pretty straightforward, dude.
There you go. Pick up on it. Learn, troll.
I got this video.
Special Flake says he ordered a teacup bearded dragon from COD, but didn't hear the door when they wanted to deliver it. Damn, dude, that sucks. Where'd that dragon go?
But literally, they were. I can't remember the species of these monkeys, but they were like literally in the 40s and 50s, just going and capturing these monkeys in Asia.
Are they not capuchin monkeys?
Is that what they are?
I thought they were the capuchin monkeys, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was a very small species of monkey, and they're like everywhere in Asia, and they were like trapping them and then breeding them and then shipping them across the world through these comic book ads. It was real. You'd get a fucking monkey in the mail. It was so stupid.
At 4:00 in the morning from last night.
Awesome.
And I'm thinking.
It wasn't, because a lot of these monkeys would just escape and die.
That's stupid. That's terrible. That's sad.
Video update. Let's go.
The one person that gets a good monkey and has a good monkey, that's awesome. Cheech Wizard says they're marmosets. They're smaller than capuchins are the organ grinder monkeys.
I had a video
capuchins are the ones I think that steal the little kids on motorbikes in India.
I was gonna post it to Facebook, but like I said, fucking Facebook was taking forever to upload the video, so I'm like, screw this noise.
Brian says if you type teacup monkey on Google, capuchin monkey comes up. So we got two different answers here. And I did get sea monkeys ordered online when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I did have sea monkeys, and those fucking were a disappointment.
I'll just upload it to social media where I know I can upload it.
And I was never able to eat the
People are
shrimp
like,
flavored
I had to share the
ramen
news
cup
with,
of ramen,
with
the ramen
everyone
noodle
on
cups,
Jessica's live
because
stream.
the little shrimps in it reminded me of sea monkeys. The sea monkeys
You ate
ruined that for me.
you ate the shrimp flavored chips the other night.
Yeah, they were not the worst, but when you ever get a cup of ramen noodles, a cup of ramen, the shrimp flavor, and it's got little tiny little shrimpers in it, little itty bitty
Yes.
pieces of shrimp. They look like the sea monkeys, dude. It kills me every time I see it.
And they're like, Cobra, were you nice to the missionaries? I'm like, yes. I don't go out of my way to be a dick to Jesus freaks unless you're a dick to me. You know, it's treat others the way you want to be treated.
I was nice to the missionaries.
I
I
just
put
think it's
myself
fucking
in the
hilarious.
missionary position. I wouldn't want them to dick me like I don't want to dick them in the missionary position.
When I got missionaries showing up to my fucking apartment, like, can we talk to you about what now? What do you want to talk to me about? Because
Special
I
Flake
am
says sea
God.
monkeys are ideal for King Cobra. Low pressure, they could
Instead of
add them as
believing in some-
toppings to a food hack. You know he would put them in a bogrito or something. He would, right?
Unseen sky god bullshit. I believe in myself. So what the fuck are you gonna say to me again? You know what I'm saying? I thought that was hilarious, you two. I was like, aww.
Aww.
Fucking bullshit. I'm like, do you have any idea who the fuck? That's what I wanted to tell him too, but I didn't because I was polite. I'm like, do you have any idea who you're talking to? You're talking to the
YouTube superstar,
King Cobra
KingCobraJFS.
Oh, he's
I want to
cracking.
thank my YouTube fans for sending me 4 bottles of vodka. I really appreciate that. No, I thought it was hilarious when they're like, can we talk to you about, and I'm like, no. Can we talk to you about the gospel? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I got my own religion, thank you. And they were very polite. They were like, so what's your religion? And I says I'm a cobra demon. It's not officially recognized, but enough people follow my YouTube channel that I'm like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I cultified believing in yourself instead of being like, oh, well, you know, fuck that.
Here is some cash for the sweet boys, Ben and Billy of the Drunken Monkeys podcast.
We are not the Drunken Monkeys, dude.
Oh, that's the sound of a good time about to happen. Fucking bullshit! I'm like, what? Making my own homemade wine? I do that. You know, that's part of my cult now, I guess. I make my own.
That's part of his cult now, we guess.
That's part of my cult, you know, just believing in yourself and making wine and, you know, having a little bit of a dry spell because you're kind of over women. It's part of my cult.
My own homemade wine, and I make my own wands. I'm currently at work on a delicious wine. And I'm not going to lie, YouTube, when I went to go strain my wine the other day into a clean wine jar, it straight up smelled like alcohol, dude. Not going to lie. It smelled pretty good. I was like, oh, you smell like a good time. Yeah.
Women who smell like alcohol are not a good time, King
I get a
Cobra.
kick out of it when people show up to my house trying to preach the gospel or the Bible or whatever, and I'm like, I got my own religion, thanks. I choose to believe in myself.
He's going to say this 140 more times.
No, he won't. What? No.
He will.
No,
Count him, Ben.
he never does
Count him,
that.
Ben.
Nope, he doesn't do it.
Count him.
And this is no offense to Satan, my buddy, but, you know, that's an element to what I do, yes, but primarily Cobra Cult is about believing in yourself.
142.
And, there
And he
ain't
says,
nothing
no
wrong with
offense,
that,
Satan.
YouTube.
No offense, Satan. We could be colleagues, but I believe in myself. Julia Raul says, delicious wine that will make you go blind. I think that would actually be a welcome side effect to bog wine. You don't really need to see the world anyways. Just ugly and mean. Go blind. Get drunk, go blind.
That's tasty. Oh, yeah. It's got a burn to it. And it burns so good. A little bit of that vodka, a little bit of that beer. Cheap vodka and cheap beer. That's a drink combo, folks.
That's a drink combo, folks.
No, whenever people show up to my house and try to preach their religion to me, you know how it goes when like missionaries or Jehovah's Witnesses show up. You know, I'm polite about it because I don't want to completely shatter their mind.
Huh?
But if they try coming at me with this crap, I'm like, okay, well, let's have a conversation about it then. And I'm the kind of asshole you don't want to have a conversation with about it because that's just how I am.
Uh-huh.
You got people who are like, well, I believe in this and this and this. And then you got people who are politely saying, well, I don't believe in anything. And I'm telling both these assholes, I don't believe in anything but myself. I believe in myself.
149.
And whether or not that resonates with them, if they choose to stick with their path of religion, that's their choice. I do not judge. As long as you're not a sicko or an inhuman piece of shit, I don't care. I do not give a damn. I'm like, man, I got my own religion. I practice magic. I make my own wine, and I make my own wands. And if that
Wands, wine, and magic
perturbs you, well, then I guess you're on the wrong side of things.
I wonder if he believes in himself.
And
I think you
when
said
they were
that.
asking me about my religion, I very politely said, I'm a Cobra Demon. I'm the leader of my own cult. And I'm not interested in hearing your bullshit, man. Because I've got everything figured out.
Hell yeah.
Religion is all about belief and the power of the mind. And if it wasn't, then you wouldn't believe in jack shit. So you'd be like, huh, you know what I'm saying? So I've got it figured out.
Then what do you believe in, Cobra?
And I'm like, man, if they're going around preaching the gospel, God bless them, because it's fucking cold outside, dude. You want to sit there and freeze your ass off to preach what you're believing in, then more power to you. You know? I'm like, fucking missionaries showing up to my apartment, like, can we talk to you about the good Lord? And I'm like, what about me? Do you want to talk about? You want to talk about the good Lord? I'm like, what did I do?
Lord King Cobra.
And anymore, I realize that.
Did you just fart?
Yeah, that was a poot. That was a grundle pump.
I get a lot of crap for practicing magic.
Do you?
And they were not like super rude about it. They were just curious. They're like, well, what is your belief? And I'm like, well, I'm glad you asked. I choose to believe in myself.
Oh,
I didn't give him like.
I never heard that.
The super mega details to being a Cobra Demon. But I gave him enough to make him think, you know, like, oh, this guy chooses to believe in himself. You know what? I can feel that. I dig that.
Yeah, did they become Cobra believers now? Did he offer them some wine?
Wine.
Now they've left the Church of Mormon and they're Cobra demons now? Yo ho ho and a can of Bush Peach.
The video update was filmed at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was a little tired when I woke up, but then I woke up and I was like, yeah, let's make a video. You ever have like Jesus freaks show up to your house and you're not into it? You know what I'm saying? One of those, oh, fuck off. I don't want to hear your shit.
I don't know, Cobra. Did you have that happen to you today, maybe?
People
No.
love to give me crap
I don't know where you're getting that
like,
from.
well, Ozzy Osbourne.
By the way, guys, we're trying to reach our weekly goal right now. It's pinned up in the chat. If you want to help us out, send us a couple dollars. It's right there. Please do so. Thank you.
Born, the Prince of Darkness, your idol, is a member of the Church of England. And I'm like, I don't care. Ozzy can do what the fuck he wants religiously.
Yeah,
like, I don't
those
care.
people that messaged me saying Ozzy was the not a Satan follower. Like, me and Cobra don't care. You don't have
People
to message me that.
you?
Yeah, Mom.
Oh.
Mom said, Ozzy said he wasn't a Satan follower.
Maybe because
Cobra and I don't care, Mom.
Neither
Cobra
was
and I
Alice
don't care.
Cooper.
We're cool, Mom.
Members
We
of the
believe in
Church of
ourselves.
England, and that's the only reason why he's a member. And maybe other reasons too, but like, quite frankly, it doesn't concern me. I'm like, if Ozzy Osbourne wants to be a member of the Church of England, then I will support him. You know, this goes back to what I said earlier. As long as you're not a sicko or an inhuman piece of shit, I could give a damn.
But what do you believe
and
in?
like,
Cobra?
religion is so corrupt anymore. People sit there and don't get me started on it, YouTube. I'll be here.
I don't want to get you started on religion
for an hour and a half
because you haven't even started yet, supposedly, and you've already been talking about the same 3 things on a loop. You're looping.
He doesn't
Cobes.
do this. No.
Ben, he's looping.
No.
Yes, Ben, he's looping.
What's he doing?
He's looping. He's saying the same 3 things over and over, Ben.
What's
and
he doing?
We're watching it.
What's he
We're
doing?
looping, Ben.
Hold on,
We're
though.
looping.
What's he doing?
He's saying the same 3 things over and over, Ben.
What's he doing, though?
He's saying the same 3 things over and over, Ben. He's stealing our shtick.
What's he doing, though?
Sandwich, dick, farts. Sandwich, dick, farts.
What's he doing?
Over and over. In perpetuity, Ben.
What's he doing, though?
He's wearing a suit, Ben.
And then, like, I literally told these fucking missionaries, I'm the leader of my own cult. I don't need your bullshit, thank you. And I was very polite about it, you know? Because I get it. You want people to join your religion. You want people to join your cult. All religion is nothing but a giant.
I love how he holds the glass, like, in the tips of his fingers.
He's been holding it questionably the entire time.
He doesn't have it, like, securely in his hand. It's, like, in between 2 fucking fingers. And he's like...
And it's just about to spill.
I know.
It's
I keep
to the
looking
brim.
at him. And he's shaking
to the
it.
edge.
Giant cult. And that's just what I've realized. That's neither here nor there.
Where is it then?
All religion is one giant cult, but I didn't say that out loud.
But what do you believe in, Cobes?
And they're going, oh, hey, can we talk to you about... I'm like, no, you cannot. Unless you want to have this conversation with Cobra, because I'll say some shit that'll have you converting to my religion and to Cobra cult in a heartbeat.
Come on, Cobra, convert him.
I have the gift of gab. I have the silver tongue.
Rosera asks, all religion is a cult. What about your religion, bro? He literally calls it a cult. It's the Cobra cult.
And people either dig it or they're like, oh, I hate Cobra so much. I'll smoke you until you're dead. And I'm like,
young Richard Dawkins in his
like,
prime
you want
right
to hear
here.
about the missionary? I'm like, no, I don't. Unless it's missionary position in your mom.
Got him.
I know, I get a chuckle out of it when, like, people from other faiths show up to my door and knock. And it's like, hey, can we talk to you about Jesus Christ? And I'm like, no. Jesus is a cunt.
No.
I don't want to hear shit about it. I worship the fucking ground Ozzy Osbourne and Danny Filth walk on. Do you think I want to hear about fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like... And like when they give me shit about it, I'm like, okay, you really want to have this conversation? Let's have this conversation. And I'll say some shit that'll make them go, oh, that really makes me think. And then they end up hating me because I make them question their own fucking faith.
I hate that about
And
you,
I'm like,
Cobes.
I'm not going to do that to them unless they push me to it, you know? Excuse me.
Teddy Clockwork is asking, did some missionaries come by his house? Yeah, apparently, and they asked him about religion, and he did not want to talk to them about it.
Like, you know what? I worship the... Excuse me.
Whoa!
Nah.
Oh, dude, that's enough to get screamed at by angry people in Portland.
What, did you sneeze on somebody?
No, I sneezed in a corner, like down like in a corner, and these crazy people yelled at me, and then I was all stupid drunk, so I freaked the fuck out and started like talking crazy shit all night to them. They got up and moved to like another side of the bar, and I was still like, you fuck. It was really bad. And by the way, it'll be part of my video from my trip to Portland with Jeff and producer Matt. It's going to be amazing. I'm still editing it to make it unbelievable. It'll come out next month. Some people saw part of that live.
They saw you sneeze?
I did not call them the N-word. I said, you fat fucking bitch. I said that a couple times, and I was like, you fucking cunt. Like, I had like crazy, almost like Tourette's.
You're like a young Rosa Parks.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you for defending me.
Good honor.
Fat fucking bitch. Like, eventually it stopped being like me caring about the woman that pissed me off and just making Jeff and Matt laugh, and they both like started losing their shit every time, so it was pretty great.
Fuck.
And Jeff's still a pumpkin. Yeah,
I worship the ground that Ozzy Osbourne and Danny Filth walk on, so like I don't want to hear your bullshit. And people are always going off about how, like, well, Ozzy Osbourne's a member of
Over the course of this video, Cobra went from saying he was being very polite to super confrontational with the missionaries.
Yeah.
Church of England and
he was polite with his confrontation.
blah blah blah.
He was
And I'm
polite,
like,
saying if you compared to what he wanted to say, but he also had to say his piece. Because if you don't know this, Cobra believes in himself.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit what Ozzy's religion is. That's his choice. You know, fuck off would be the appropriate words. Ozzy even says it himself. Fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck off.
Like, I'm a Satanist who loves bell towers. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh.
Is he going on to his next topic now?
And I'm like, you know what? It is what it is.
It is what it is. I love the swirl.
People are like, oh, la 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 la. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it.
I love, he said people are like, oh, la 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 la, and I don't want to hear it. I love it.
That's a song. He just wrote a song.
Oh, la 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 la, I don't want to hear it. Right?
That's the song.
Ooh, la 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 la, I don't want to hear it.
People are sitting there screaming praise for Jesus, and I'm like, praise my ass instead. Or better yet, believe in yourself and see what happens. See
Believe
what
in
happens,
yourself?
YouTube.
As opposed to religion? That's a novel idea. Rock.
People who go to create a cult, and it's like they do the worst things imaginable, and it just makes the word and like cult following and all that look bad. And I'm like, fuck that shit, dude.
Yo ho ho.
I get that way where like his whole the way he's sitting is like sideways. So that's
lean.
Yeah. That definitely happens to me where my spine wants to relax when I'm really fucked up and I'm just kind of like that. So that's how I know he's well into the drunkenness. I can analyze him as a fellow drunk, you know? So I'll always notice he does his weird like swirly thing when he gets really drunk into it. That's like his drunken crutch maneuver, you know? And then like he'll get like a good lean on, and if you notice a lot of times he'll lean when he's really fucked up, he'll lean his head into things when he says it. Like that. He's trying to like balance out his weird fucked up field of vision when he does that.
You do that too? Is that how you know?
Oh, I can't say I've never done it.
But you like the balance thing? Because I can't
Yes.
remember ever balancing my head to get my
Have you
field
been
of
so
vision
drunk you
right.
can't walk? Like, and you like try to get up and you keep falling over?
Not drunk, no. But one time I was really high and I couldn't stand up.
Oh no. Okay, then we're on different sides of that. I've never been too high to get up. Yeah, but I've been so drunk, even in my brain, I'm like, get up, dude. And I'm like trying to get up and I'm just like, yeah.
It's pretty drunk.
Yep.
Fucking missionaries showing up to my fucking apartment.
Okay, see how he's crooked?
Yeah.
Can we talk to you about... No, you can't. Can I talk to you about believing in yourself?
How many farts do you think have been blown into that cushion?
1,200. He wants to talk about believing in yourself, I guess.
Well, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Alive.
I'm like, that's the thing of it. Like, you know, I want to keep doing my thing and fuck what anybody has to say about it. Choosing to believe in myself.
So he believes in himself, I guess. It's part of the thing here.
Did he say that?
Yeah. He's going to choose to believe in himself as compared to, I guess, believing in religion. Supposedly some boys from a missionary showed up at his house today.
I think that's a better fucking alternative than like...
Space Girl wants to know how many things more than farts have been blown into that cushion. You think he's just
usually
full on dumps there?
I don't. Well, there's always at least a certain amount of fecal matter in every fart, right? But
we're talking.
Dumps. Hold on though. We know he just like blows his loads onto the cart. He spills beer and jerks off into the carpet in front of him. There's been leaked videos of him just like blowing loads like right in front of him.
Leaked videos of him blowing loads on the carpet?
Yeah, right in front of him.
Oh, I didn't know about that. So he's got a healthy sex life is what you're telling us.
with even more disgusting people that want to trick him into like
Sticky says that's his chatterbait chair.
Yeah, yes.
Rosera says that carpet must be so mad.
It is probably so gross.
Just that area has dreadlocks.
You ever walk? Okay. Have you ever walked out onto snow, but there's like a layer of ice on top of the snow? You step on it and it like crunches through and like crunches down. I feel like that's how it's like in front of Cobra's
He's got cum snow?
It's like a layer of like it's stuck. Like
it's crunchy?
Crunch down into
He's
it.
got crunchy carpet over there?
It's like the carpet at Mary's Club.
I don't remember crunching on it. Was it that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yes. Sticky floor.
Hmm.
You needed snowshoes for that shit.
Fuck everyone else is laying down.
The Mad Clown says, what if Cobes really is gay but is in the closet? There's nothing about Cobra's demeanor that would suggest he's in the closet. He's had multiple opportunities for men. Warlord was trying to fuck with Cobra, and Cobra was dead on. Nah, bro. There was zero hesitation. If he was gay, he's had Grindr people sent to his house. I think if they came to his house and were at his door, he'd have had a little bit of a longer conversation if he was gay and fighting it.
So
I don't think there's any reason to think Cobra is in the closet.
Obsessed with their own shit.
Rosera says, but why does he own the mankini? Because he's autistic and he thinks that's what women thinks is hot. He's picking up on his cues, his social cues from consumer level stuff.
Yeah, back in the day, people actually thought women read Playgirl magazine.
Yeah. You know how many women read Playgirl magazine? Only my mom when she found them under my bed to figure out what the fuck I was reading.
You had Playgirls?
Just the Shawn Michaels one.
Oh.
It's like,
And then a
fuck
few
it.
other Burt Reynolds one and a few other non-celebrity led Playgirls.
I had never actually seen one.
I'm gonna believe in myself.
They're pretty tasteful.
If you got a problem with it, suck my dick. Suck on that, Hollywood.
Teddy Rubskin is asking if you're saying the carpet is like a cum brulee.
Yes, a cum brulee.
That's what I'm saying.
By the way, guys, please like the stream. Help us get a little closer to our goal. We got to get to this goal before the end of the night. Please like the stream and use the link. Get us to the obvious next milestone is 70%. Help us out. Give us 70%. Thank you.
Morton Dave asks if I have the Peter Steele Playgirl. Technically, yeah, but the pages won't unstick.
I remember when I was in high school, because that came out when I was in high school. Some of the girls I knew that were like goth chicks at my high school had that shit.
Wait, girls have Playgirl?
Well, they did for Peter Steele for sure.
What?
Yes.
Honest Red says he protests too much to be totally straight. I think you're gauging him on a socially stunted psyche. He's autistic. He protests about everything at all times.
Look at him!
Doesn't
Look
understand
at him!
how to regulate.
He took that drink and he was like, dude. That is like probably 80% booze, like pure booze in his cup there, and he's taking.
Excuse me.
He does love being wasted, though, right?
Yeah, a lot of alcoholic nights in Cobra's life. Hank Chill says totally straight, bud, except for Ewick. If you are gay and you're only gay for someone you could never get, does that make you straight?
Essentially, bud.
It was hilarious when like fucking missionaries are showing up to my apartment. Like, can we talk to you about God? And I'm like, I see myself as a God, so let's hear your bullshit argument.
Boglum Chronicles is going to love this one where he says he thinks he's a god.
Shot.
Thank you.
Watch me not give a shit when you spew it. Oh, man. No, but I honestly think it's hilarious when I got people trying to shove their shit down my throat, and I'm over here like...
They're shoveling shit down his throat?
Man, I'm the leader of my own religion, so I don't want to hear shit that you gotta lay down.
Did you know he's the leader of his own religion? I guess he believes in himself.
Yeah.
When you look at people in the face and go, I'm the leader of my own religion, so I don't want to hear shit about what you're preaching.
This is kind of fascinating.
Well, I guess some missionary guys came to his house today.
No, is that what happened?
Yeah, so he had to tell them, that he believes in himself. He's the leader of his own cult.
Can preach it to me like that's cute. Oh, this is what I believe in. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck you. This is what I believe in, and this is why you're fucking retarded. And there's nothing you can do about it, YouTube. You just gotta ride the wave. You know what I'm saying?
See, imagine if Marshall Mathers the Fourth.
Ride the wave. You know what I'm saying, Tubes?
Imagine if Marshall Mathers IV had this outlook on life. He'd be living happy. He'd be a happy guy.
They should move in together.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think Marshall Mathers and Jared should probably move in together. Misery loves company. They don't need to soil King Cobra's euphoric existence.
I want to let all of you know that on Friday coming up, we are going to have probably the greatest actual mania of all time. Because we're going to do the Regal Tussle. And then all of the competitors, 23, we have locked in 23 competitors for this year's Regal Tussle on Friday. And the winner will take on Drake Dragsaw for the title next month. So you're not going to want to miss it. And I have 2 promos here. This one's from Simple Country that kind of chronicles last year's Regal Tussle. Check out, there's so many surprises, you don't want to miss it.
Hey, that's Magicus.
Oh yeah, this is Magicus. Never mind. The other one's Simple Country.
Last year, at the Regal Tussle, I cast what I believe to be the most powerful spell known to man, Baconaga. But it was too much bacon for one man to handle, and I died as a result. Since then, my journey has spanned the heavens and earth, taking me from death itself all the way to becoming the World Heavyweight Champion. And though my reign was short, my journey was not over, and I found Mama JF and Puff at the mythical Wendy's in the Woods. It should be clear to you all by now that there is no length I will not go to, no distance I will not travel, and no fear I will not face for my love of Wendy's. You may all be working hard on writing scripts and editing videos, but at the end of the day, only I am out there putting in the real work to secure my perfect victory. A victory that no one and nothing will ever be able to challenge for all eternity. And it is for this reason that when Actual Mania arrives and the Regal Tussle begins, I will be standing there alone, claiming the right as the first entrant, prepared to defeat each and every combatant from the sound of the bell until the very end, where my victory will become legend. See you all in the ring. Until then.
Former champion Lord Magicus. Now, to be honest with you, this is the first time I've watched this video. I had no idea that Lord Magicus wanted the #1 spot in the Regal Tussle. And I used a website to randomize the contestants before I even saw this video. And when I did it, his name came up #1 automatically.
That's because he's a wizard. He didn't
I know.
ask
Was it
you
his
to make
fucking
him
magic
#1.
or
He
what?
Told you.
No,
he told you.
Literally,
he was #1.
I used this website to randomize it, and his name was picked #1. It's crazy. I'm not fucking around either. That's literally what happened.
Ben, stop fucking around.
Shut up, Billy.
Ben, why are you fucking around?
All right.
Magic isn't real, Ben.
Here's Simple Country. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Regal Tussle, Actual Mania 40. So, do you have a favorite of the people that you know that are going to be involved?
Do I have a favorite?
Yeah. Or do you not want to say?
Probably #1, Simple Country.
Wow.
#1. Are you supposed to do the countdown at #1?
I do it before everyone. I guess not, but we already did.
Round 1 simple country. Round 2, simple country. Round 3, 4, 5, and 6, simple country, simple country, simple country, simple country.
Didn't have. I couldn't find any lube, like hand lotion.
Oh no!
And so I took some hand sanitizer and I masturbated and I.
Zelda the dog.
Yeah.
Farm animals.
This is my Royal Rumble Regal Tussle Hustle Fussle submission basketball style. Loser has to drink the nasty candy cobra fucking drink combo. Let's get it.
What's he doing now?
What the? Oh no! Hello
there. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Potato Minute. Today we have Hannah Hayes. Hello Hannah. How are you?
I'm doing fine today. And how is your day so far?
Neath the moon and the stars.
Honest Red 8.
Hey yo, it's the whole effing show. Honest Red, aka Mr. Honesty.
Act up in Ronald Reagan type, which obviously I don't like because Ronald Reagan, he created the CIA and AIDS and
the CIA created Ronald Reagan,
Freddie Mercury,
and AIDS.
Actual mania, we meet again. I have missed you all so fucking much.
Fuck? Was that Kane? Was he wearing a suit?
Am I being fucking hacked here real second? What the fuck? Try this. Let me just smack the camera real quick.
Careful.
Hi everybody, Scott here. You may know me as the guy with the big beard who's been on 94 episodes of Drunken Peasants, which is a record actually, even more than Ben.
Is this what a porn is like? I think so.
I've never seen porn, and I've never had sex. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Can you believe all the action we've had so far? Oh, I can't believe that one fella got eliminated already. I thought they were going to go all the way. What about that mystery opponent? Whoa, who would have thought they would be in an actual mini event? Not me.
Happy Regal Tussle, Drunken Peasants. For my video, I have made you all a poem.
Lord.
Oh, God!
The alcoholic wizard. How can you be a wizard when you're drunk?
Whoa.
Huh?
Okay, so Honest Red is really fucking stupid. All right. And we have to go over this.
Uh-oh. Do you recognize that building?
These early times.
I have 4 days to make a... I have 4 days to make an actual Mania video. Oh my gosh.
Just throwing that.
There he is.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Okay, I need to hurry up.
Is it takeout? That's my goddamn Melmac.
A very good one. Let's do it.
Well, hey there. Teddy Ropes getting here. And yeah, I'm sitting on the fucking toilet. Yeah, I was just sitting here dumping a grumpy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Regal Tussle.
There it is.
Now, that was just one of Simple Country's promos, right? He has a whole other promo.
Did he send me another one?
Yeah, this was his recap from last year. So he's got
the last one he sent me.
He said he's got a whole new promo there for you.
Where is it?
We got to figure that out, country. If you're around. If you're around.
Yeah. Let's check out the Manatee situation with these individuals.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Simple Country says the video before that is the actual promo. That was Dr. Gas Mask could show up at any moment to destroy more Milmac. He better not.
Okay. All right. I'll get that and play that next.
Also, who's this man with Brett?
That's his co-host. This is from my brother. He's a rock star. My rock star brother.
Is Brett Keen's brother going to be at Seattle Comic-Con?
No.
Has any of you ever heard of the theory that humans resemble computers?
Has any of you ever had the theory that humans resemble computers? Has any of you had the theory that humans resemble computers? Okay.
Yes.
In philosophy of mind, the computational theory of mind, CTM, also known as computationism, is a family of views that hold that human mind is an information processing system and that cognition and consciousness together are a form of computation. That's right.
Yes.
That is believed about the brain.
Okay.
Brett Keen is absolutely retarded.
In mind, it's an extremely popular theory among scientists and philosophers. When scientists...
Not only that, but...
Brett Keen is fucking stupid.
Just go into labs or they do experiments or they're working on humans or studying us or researching us or investigating
Disappointing
us.
porn says, didn't humans come before computers? That's a common misconception.
Yeah. No, it's humans that resemble computers.
And they always go in with the concept that we are like machines and computers. And when you're dealing with machines and computers, you can't just...
in a way we're like biological machines, you know?
Yes. Human computer theory resembling computers is a very studied thing. It's our minds process programs that are in our forefront, like when you open up a program on your desktop, but also there's processes in the background as well, and your mind is processing things in the background that you might not even know are running, and they're causing your day-to-day to be directed by subconscious processes.
I would say the way computers work is more of a function of us creating a computer more. It's the other way around. It's us creating computers to be more like us and think.
Yes, but until we created computers, we weren't able to compare ourselves to them. So,
right.
Random chemicals into the machine in order to get results. The only results you're going to get, 1 out of 1,000,000th to the 10th power, is you're going to destroy your machine. Even if you take Catholic holy water and throw it on the computer,
Catholic holy
it's not going to resolve a lot of the issues in it. See what I did there? Well,
no, what did he do there? What did he do there?
Didn't see what he did there.
Ladies and gentlemen, why is it that we're like computers? And then we'll get into a lot of different philosophical points on this. Well, first
now,
of all,
humans
we run
like
on
computers
power, like
have a lot of
computers do.
illegal pornography in their memory bank.
All of them, actually. Whether it's in your phone, whether...
Humans, like computers, lay at the foot of my bed when I sleep.
The computer
I
is
often lay on my belly in front of humans.
Yep.
Set up in your console or your video game machine or your PC or laptop or, your IBM, Dell.
Your IBM.
Whatever the case might be.
Your irritable bowel movement.
Power. It all requires some kind of energy source in order for it to be able to function. Now, on top of this, it also has a lot of processors and a lot of machinery.
No, normally it has like one processor with like multiple cores.
And things where it's not enough for it just to be able to put information on the screen, but the machine actually has to have some kind of understanding. For example, when you go to do a Google search, unless the information's already there, it's obviously not going to be found, is it? If you Google something and that thing does not exist, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to find the information. So the computer, as well as its connection, through the internet, it requires
But
the
now, if
information
you search
already.
ChatGPT for it, it might make it up for you.
Brett Keane is absolutely retarded.
To be there and instilled within its system in order for it to be transcribed and then communicated back to us.
Fuck your family.
And that's exactly the way the human brain and human mind actually work. The information has to be there first, or you'll come off incoherent, or you'll simply be dead space, quiet, or silent.
I got one. It sounds like Brett's jerking it.
Do you play that late at night with a little bit of red wine?
Fuck balls. Fuck balls. You're a bunch of dirty ass losers. There's a great deal of things that are going on in our bodies, ladies and gentlemen, that we're still learning about. The human brain and the human mind is so expansive, and so there's so many things going on, so many wheels and spokes being turning in order to make all these things work.
That sounds like a slur.
Computers are a lot like humans as well, where you can't just put like cheap parts here and then some junk here and then leave something loose over here. Everything has to be finely tuned within a computer, or you're going to have lag, you're going to have it break down, you're going to have it be destroyed. You can't use parts from certain type of computers on this. Just like you can't take computer parts.
It's going to turn into a race realism conversation.
I don't know where this is going, but this is Brett every time. He'll kind of ramble on in one direction for a while, and then it'll take the turn where that means Gord is real.
Machine, and then put them into a human and back, because humans are biological, we're organic. However, we are still computers. We just come in a different format and a different structure. We reserve information in our hard drive. We have a hard drive where we keep all the information along. Our brain archives things, it files like a system, all that. Richard Dawkins himself, a lot of atheists, they also hold to this theory as well. They don't just hold to the theory of the Big Bang or the theory of evolution. Now, keep in mind,
Red
ladies,
says he's building up towards transphobia. Is that the secret here?
Maybe.
Gentlemen, is this actually true? Because
it could be.
Has the word theory behind it. According to scientists recently, the universe is now supposedly 30 billion years old as opposed to 16 billion years old.
No, Brett did not lose weight. He took a gif of himself and stretched it like up.
The moon has recently quadrupled in age, according to science. So now, this will mean...
The moon has quadrupled in age?
What? It aged at the same rate as anything else.
Is he saying that we discovered that it's 4 times as old as we originally thought it was?
I don't know.
Or the moon just, in the last 10 years, the moon aged 40 years. Is that moon time?
There's a lot
what
of
the fuck is he saying?
By the way, guys, do us a solid and help us get to 70% if you're out there and you got a couple bucks to spare. Use the Streamlabs link up above to get us a little closer there. Thank you.
Out there believe that the moon actually exists because of the Earth breaking off a piece and then creating the moon off in the distance, that the Earth will probably go from 4.5 billion years old to quadruple. The times keep on changing and expanding, and this is happening because of new technology and us being able to perceive more about our universe than we've ever seen or known before.
The moon's 4 times as old because of an update.
A firmware update.
It's extraordinary. But I do want to point out that a lot of atheists, whenever you see the word theory behind something, you automatically assume that that's fact or that's evidence. A lot of you say it's a fact of something.
A fact of something? People don't say it's a fact of something. That's a fact of something. Literally nobody says that. You fucking
Everybody
idiot.
knows humans resemble computers
That's
because
a
we live in a
fact of
simulation. We live in a simulation. All of this is deja vu. You get the Mandela effect. These are all glitches in the simulation. Wake up, sheeple.
Seems like as long as that theory is very popular, it becomes more and more of a fact for you. It's like you just add more cereal into your bowl, and it becomes more cereal-like whenever it's like that. That's the way your brain works. Unfortunately, a theory is just something that explains to you what scientists think possibly could have happened, and then they give you reasons why they think that this may have happened this way. A long time ago, it used to be explained that the universe exploded into existence.
I hate how science changes as new information is learned.
Yeah.
Science should be like religion and just stay the same for
I
thousands of
hate
years.
when that happens. No changes.
Love you guys. Purple Heart. I'm sick as fuck. Hope
Thank
the
you.
fiver helps.
Feel better, Mickey.
Every little bit helps. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Days there are scientists who are saying, well, it didn't exactly explode, it expanded. The words are changing, the process of everything is all changing in order to try to describe how things happened. For a while there, a lot of people used to believe
Schmiggy says, tell me when Billy and Christian have the same phenotype. Tell me why. You can't even type correctly. You think we have the same phenotype because your brain doesn't see as many pixels as everybody else.
You know what?
You have a small broken mind.
That same BronyCon happens in Bellevue every summer. And it's happening this summer. We should get Jesus Christine out here, and we'll go to what's it called? Everfree.
I'm not fucking her, Ben.
You're fucking her.
I'm not fucking her,
You
Ben.
are.
I won't do it.
I already bought the rig to film it.
Whatever, I'll do it.
You have to be on top for the second half.
I'm fucking her, Ben. Whatever, I'll do it.
Do you want Jesus Christine to face away from you or towards you?
I want some of that fucking super dungaree head.
Oh, damn.
I want to run my fingers through her fucking matted crown of hair. Kiss her on the forehead as I tell her I love her.
The universe was eternal and simply went on forever. That was actually a theory that an atheist came up with, and it got debunked. It was something to do with like the state, the flat state theory of the universe, something like that. And that too was called a theory, but it was debunked by Stephen Hawking, but who did not originally come up with the idea that the universe had a beginning. Now, why is it important to be able to...
Let's try this out. All right. So it's Brett Keane and Sturgis.
Penis.
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 to acknowledge all this? Well, I wanted to do something for you. I wanted to show you what an actual fact is about us and our biology. If I were to tell you that a house exploded or it expanded out, like all of a sudden some strange pressure got itself into a building, and then the building just kind of pushed itself out like jello, or exploded with flames and heat and magma and all this kind of stuff, would you suspect at all, let's say it got hit by lightning or a tornado got inside of it and the pieces went flying in every different direction, if I were to tell you that because of that expansion of that building and all those parts, that somehow it put together a mind or a brain or a living sentient being was the result of it, you would probably, if you were not an atheist, think that I was absolutely nuts for making such a claim, right?
Why be an atheist?
And let's say that the atheists were to be right, that it's possible for something to explode or something to implode or outplode, whatever you want to call it, and the pieces somehow...
It's a sentient being.
Twisted themselves into some kind of script, as though some kind of software information from a computer were to explode, and then the information somehow grafted itself together and actually created some coherent language with information that would then somehow one day become like an AI or Skynet, where it becomes alive. Let's go along with that.
An AI or Skynet, but Skynet was an AI. This is just... Even Kendall makes more sense than Brett.
No, it makes 100% sense what he's doing here. He's trying to say that the Big Bang Theory is stupid because you couldn't Big Bang Theory computer programs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And so he's like, yeah, the Big Bang Theory's dumb because your favorite app was not made with a Big Bang Theory. There was a creator. There was an intelligent designer.
Yeah.
So Earth has to be intelligent designed.
Yep. Fuck you, Brett. Food review by King Cobra. Here we go.
Fuck you, fucking wankers. It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
King Cobbs.
So we got 2 triple nacho cheeseburgers from Wendy's. Triple nacho cheeseburger. Add mayo. Add pickles. Add onion. Add American cheese. Add Asiago cheese.
Ad nauseum.
So I got 2 on the add American cheese, add Asiago cheese.
Asiago.
2 each of those. Add mustard, add bacon strips.
People are saying Young Sheldon is better than King Cobra or Big Bang Theory?
I am not a fan of either.
These last couple of videos just show how Cobra is cutting down on his drinking like he keep telling us he's
That's
going
amazing.
Proud of
power
him.
to him.
I heard he only drinks every other day. There's that slop donkey. Look at that massive Wendy's. Where's Magic is at? Is he fapping right now?
So we're gonna,
Oh,
no! There it goes.
He almost dropped it.
Here we go. He's got an extra fucking burger, 3 burger patties on there, Cobra.
Last time I had this nacho bacon cheeseburger thingamabob.
Look at that. Extra beef, extra bacon. This is what it looks like to give 2 doll hairs to DP. No, those are dollars, Wellshank. Yeah, that's a cradle of burger. Josh lives in a world where he can just cradle a burger in his hand, lick his hands
Like an
clean,
apple.
lick his floor clean. He can do whatever he wants because he is a god. This is what a god does with his day. Mr. Driscoll says Josh created the world, Billy. He might not have created the world, but he definitely created his world. I'm pretty sure the Cobra Bible speaks of the creme brulee carpets. My country jizz carpet.
For 76 years scientists considered Pluto a planet, then one day they wake up and decide it's not and they called it a dwarf planet. Make up your mind, scientists. If evolution is true, show me a canine become a non-canine.
Yeah!
Checkmate science.
Why won't you debate me, amazing atheist? Why won't you debate me? Hey!
Well, if you consider Pluto the canine from Disney, Pluto, they made a Pluto become a dwarf. So I think checkmate.
Have you ever seen a canine become a non-canine bit of the fridge? Have you? You ever seen a canine become a non-canine? Why don't you debate me? Why won't you debate me? Why won't you debate me? You want to have a rap battle, bit of the fridge? You want to have a rap battle? Why won't you debate me?
You go
Why
first.
won't you debate me?
Checkmate, Gatheist.
Got this big ass triple bacon cheeseburger.
Just triple bacon, triple burger on a nacho cheese cheeseburger from Wendy's. I think G-Man's drunk.
Last time I got this burger, I had some trouble with it.
Yeah, How can you not have trouble with that burger, though?
It's a nacho cheeseburger. The trouble is in the chips. He needs to get himself a chip ninja.
Chip ninja.
People are saying Wendy's has delicious fucking burgers.
They're all right. I think their chicken sandwiches, for a very long time, were the only really good fast food chicken sandwiches, and then a lot of other places kind of changed their recipes, and that's not really the case anymore. Even the McDonald's chicken sandwich is pretty good now. Not the McChicken, the good one.
There's a diner in San Antonio that serves gigantic chicken fried steak and gigantic cinnamon rolls.
Oh, you know the Boat restaurant, right?
Where at?
In the International District. The Boat.
It was a pho.
Yeah, it's
place?
not anymore. It's a Vietnamese fried chicken place now. There's only
like bok bok or
the Wendy's has
it's Vietnamese fried chicken. I'm
yes.
used to Korean fried chicken.
Yeah, it's Vietnamese.
Nacho cheese, cheeseburger.
Welcome to today's Yuck Bang with King Company KingCobraJFS.
Delicious tubes. It's and they do like a special chicken and waffles, like a Vietnamese style chicken and waffles also.
Have you eaten it?
I have not yet eaten there, but they have
some green shit in those waffles, Ben.
Yes, yeah, it's a spice that they use in Vietnamese food a lot. But yeah, you basically order their garlic chicken with different sides. You can get a waffle.
Is that a half chicken?
I think so.
It's a fried half chicken?
Yes.
People in the chat think that Vietnamese chicken and waffles sounds good.
It appears to be very good. Yeah, it's pandan. It's a spice. Look it up. It's like a spice that they use in a lot of Vietnamese cooking. That's what
With a
makes it green.
salted cloud cream dip.
Yep. This place
I don't
looks.
know.
This was the original pho restaurant in Seattle, right? Like, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was the original. It might have
That's
been. I didn't know that.
allegedly it is.
I know it was one of the big ones.
And now
There's
it's
a
not.
Bangchan opening there. Ooh, yum yum. So many delicious Korean fried chicken. I never had Vietnamese fried chicken.
Yeah, that's what this
Asians
is.
love fried chicken.
They do. Viet Waffles. It's owned by the same people that opened the original restaurant. They just decided to use this to make this other food instead of the pho. Because on the other side of the parking lot, there's their new pho restaurant over there. So, yeah, it does look good though.
They
Shit.
they got pho on the plate with it, don't they? Isn't that pho next to the chicken back there?
Probably, yeah.
That looks like pho to me.
Yeah, you can get like a bowl of pho with it.
They're like, who wants some pho with their half a chicken?
Yep.
That's some bullshit right there.
Why? Why is it bullshit?
Cause I can't eat it right now.
Oh, damn.
Ever tried dim sum?
Yes.
Says Zachary Hater.
Many times.
What are you, Zachary? Thinking we've never tried dim sum? What's your favorite dim sum, Ben?
Oh, God.
You like shrimp shumai?
It's been a while, but I don't know. You know what? I don't even know the names of it. Like, I just knew I ate several plates of like several different things.
Shrimp shumai are like little shrimp noodle buttons. They're like little round. They look like noodle bonbons, maybe with shrimp in the middle.
Yeah.
You ever have the tea leaf that has like a meat and rice inside of it, and it's steamed with the tea leaves wrapped around it? You have to unwrap the tea leaves.
Not that I can remember. I should.
Those are pretty good too.
I've seen a few dim sum places around the area. Maybe I should check it out.
Yeah, man.
There's like Dim Sum King in the International District down there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
There's nothing like Cobra eating a burger to get us hungry.
He literally ate it like
he's enjoys life. I'm telling you, Cobra's life is exactly as good as he says it is, and the only thing keeping anybody from living a king's life is mindset. Delicious burger night with King Cobra, baby.
I would like a delicious burger right now. That would be amazing.
How many burgers could you eat if you could? Let's say that you could have a burger could have a burger right now, but you'd have to eat 4 of them.
What size?
You'd have to finish them. I'd
Like
say
a-
lunchbox laboratory size.
Oh, those are pretty big.
Yeah, could you eat 4 of them?
I could, but I would regret it.
Yeah.
Now, if it was for like McDonald's regular size cheeseburgers, I could eat 4 of those easily.
Yeah, that's little kids do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Little kids, like, so you ever get like, you probably haven't been around a lot of little kids, but little kids do this funny thing where like one day they just decide they want to eat 9 of something and they fucking do it.
9
It's amazing.
Well, I ate when I was in my 20s, when they had like 99-cent double cheeseburgers at McDonald's. I ate like $10 worth of 99-cent double cheeseburgers.
I remember when they were 19-cent hamburgers at McDonald's.
I told you.
29-cent hamburgers and 39-cent cheeseburgers.
Till this day, they still do 10-cent hot dog night at the baseball game in Columbus. They do it like 3 times a season. Could you imagine doing that?
It would be icky.
It would be.
Normally, when
If
I
you
go
just
to
ate them
Wendy's,
until
I
you
get,
couldn't,
like,
you just like drink beer and eat hot dogs.
I wish I had morbidly obese sicko friends, and I wish my heart didn't die. Because sometimes you go to the grocery outlet store where they have all like the shit that wouldn't sell at the regular grocery store. And sometimes they'll have like, it'll say 97 cents. It'll be like a 16 pack of hot dogs. And then if you're lucky, you can find some day old buns for like $1. And then you can just make 20 fucking hot dogs for like $3. And then you sit down with your dumbass fat friends and you just eat them in lieu of enjoying existence.
Does
the worst
he
thing in the world.
How does he look after eating all this, though? He's
fucking tilted.
Yep.
But they had these nacho cheese
Buns for $1 makes you holler. Schmiggy Schmodler says he's playing coy. You mean Joe Coy? Are people
Yeah, I'm
going to
here
shit on
for
him
it.
for his performance at the Golden Globes?
Oh, that's it. That's the. Oh no! I thought it was the end of the video because he was so still.
Oh, my man just froze.
Like having
If anybody wants to come to Seattle and have a disgusting pig-headed grocery outlet $9 buffet, if there's 20 of us and we all put $9 in, we can buy rot gut day old disgusting food and prepare it. And we can eat it and hate our lives. There's no way it's going to be good. It's literal depression in food form. Who's in?
at your disposal. It's like, well, let's eat one and then see how I feel.
Make a little stink born.
And I'm definitely feeling.
I knew so many of you would be down for that too. You're fucking madmen. You're madmen. I love you. As long as we can pray before we eat, we're gonna have to pray before this meal, Schmiggy Schmodler. This is the type of shit that fucking great value Walmart Christians eat. Complete trash. You have to believe in God to put this shit in your body. Tim Bangs like spices can make a day old food good. Bring your fucking spices, boys. Bring your spices. Because we're cooking green meat today.
Excuse me.
The Drunken Peasants present the Last Supper. The Trash Supper.
How's
you
he
ever go
doing?
to a food bank?
He looks like he's in agony. He's holding his gut.
He's got a burger in his belly. All that bacon, all that meat. My man's got the fucking cold itis. He's ready to take a burger nap and wake up and take a burger dump.
Yep.
Cobra puts the nasty in National Treasure.
Nasty Knoll Treasure.
It would benefit him to puke, but I don't think he wants benefits. He lives that fucking life.
He's having trouble walking. You see that?
He's on a cold stumble, dude. Billy Cheeseburg says, one day I'll head up there and I'll make you some Mexican squash stew and lentil soup and other meals I grew up disliking as a child, but love now that I'm trying to get healthy. That sounds really good.
Come up for Emerald City Comic-Con. Emerald City Comic-Con. Go to Seattle for that. And we'll all hang out outside of the Emerald
We're going to
City
do a
Comic-Con.
DP meetup. We're going to rent a mansion in Las Vegas.
What?
You all get to stay in the mansion. We're all going to
I don't want that.
share rooms. We're all going to share rooms. We're going to play grab ass.
Bring back
We're
the
gonna
band.
fucking
Down
We're going to
with
eat
George.
garbage food.
Yes. 70%. There we go.
Ordered 3 triples.
3 triples? Do you remember the night where I ordered all the Taco Bell and tried to eat it? And then
would you ate one before you got on camera, and then you smashed a bunch on camera, and then you fucking almost died?
Yeah, I think maybe
you were way too full.
I think now I probably could eat probably like 12, 13, 14 of them.
Because you ordered a 12-pack, and I think you got 10 or 11 of them in you.
I could do it now without it hurting me.
Is your stomach not completely smaller now?
It is smaller, but I eat so little that I could eat it and be fine.
I would like to see that. It seems like the opposite for me. When I've lost a lot of weight, my stomach doesn't let me eat more than when I'm fat. My fat body is used to having more food in it.
I will feel way more full, but it won't wreck me, because the reason it wrecked me is because I was always overnourished. You know what I mean? And it made me sleepy all the time and bloated.
Have you eaten 12 tacos recently?
Recently?
Yeah.
No.
I definitely want to see you do this, because I feel like the opposite would happen. I feel like you'd be able to get 6 down. You'd feel as full because your body is used to less calories and it's not used to processing as much. But you might have that weird 1 meal a day body or whatever because you're doing every other day. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I could eat 12 tacos.
I think you have to at this point. Don't talk about it. Be about it, Ben. Order.
I don't want to order them.
Is today your day?
It's expensive to order 12 tacos for delivery, right?
For delivery, it's only going to be $600. Come on. 12 tacos. Have you eaten today?
Yeah. I have eaten today.
So what's another 12 tacos?
Oh yeah. I mean, I probably could try, but yeah, I have eaten today.
Ben,
someone has to buy me the 12 tacos.
Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Fuck. I was going to say, put me on big screen and just drive to Taco Bell. It's cheaper if you drive there and pick them up.
I'm not driving to Taco Bell.
I know, because you're drunk. I wouldn't say
I
that
wouldn't
if you
drive
were
either
drunk.
way. I don't want to drive to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is far away. Taco Bell is so gross too. There's better.
You could probably get there and back in 20 minutes.
There's better taco options.
Maybe it'd be half an hour if the line was long. But yeah, it's just Taco Bell. It's just Taco Bell.
Okay.
All I'm saying
Burger
is,
in my belly now. They tell me I should chew food off. Fuck it. Do you bump a few tunes? I may live forever. Any less would be too soon.
Any less would be too soon. What to do,
Essentially.
If you ever want to put me on big screen, Ben, and drive to Taco Bell, I'm just
You
saying.
are
it's
Seattle
an
boys.
option.
Have you been to Archie McPhee's? I have, and it was amazing.
Archie McPhee's? No, I've never.
I've been to Archie McPhee's. I got some bullshit somewhere in a closet from Archie McPhee's. Archie McPhee's is the bullshit shop. You walk in and they sell all sorts of bullshit. They have action figures that were like lunch lady action figures. They have all types of bullshit.
Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh god, where is it?
This isn't Simple Country's promo, is it?
Don't know what hard times are, Daddy.
That's Dusty Rhodes.
Hard times is when you on a 6-year dry spell and you've been crafting wands all day and accepting PayPal donations. And you sit down to order yourself some DoorDash Kentucky Fried Chicken, only to realize they took away the double down. That's hard time. And that is exactly what is wrong with today's society. As soon as they come up with a menu item like the KFC Double Down or the Chicken Cheddar Chalupa from Taco Bell, they take it away. That's hard times. And KFC, you put hard times on the sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra. That's hard times. And our boy has had hard times being called a sicko, Daddy. You know he hates sickos more than he loves Ozzy Osbourne. And brother, it's hard finding a cisgendered, of age, alive, non-related, and human female. And he went 2 days without drinking.
2 days
and
without
this is how
drinking.
KFC repays him by taking away the double down, daddy.
There we go.
Double down, daddy.
Essentially,
Seth looks says when we went, my dad bought a real naval test bomb. He still has it in his guest room? Damn.
Essentially.
This reminds me of that video they put together of you saying "wow."
Essentially.
Crutch words.
I'll be right back. I'll full
He's going
screen.
to Taco. He's going
I'm
to Taco
not
Bell,
going
guys.
to Taco Bell. I don't have the money to. Okay.
What the hell?
If
what the hell, guys?
If we can get to 75%, I'll order Taco Bell right now.
What the hell, guys?
75%.
Taco Bell.
I will order the 12 Taco Bell tacos. I will eat them and I will poop all night.
You will be pooping all night. The party pack is $25, Ben. Come on, it's only $25, Ben.
I need to get to 75% of the goal.
Well, put me on big screen and we'll see what happens when you get back.
No, I think I'll wait.
Oh, you're not going anymore?
No. I'm not going to see if we can get to.
Oh.
I'll see. Come on, do it.
Well,
I'll eat this shit.
Yeah.
I'll eat all 12 Taco Bell tacos.
Yeah, guys.
Don't test me.
Don't push Ben because he's close to the edge. He's trying not to give me head. Ha ha ha. What is 75%? We're talking. Is it 700? Whoa.
I know I'm white, but it's like
675 is 75%.
This is Sturgis claiming he's from the hood, literally.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I didn't know that about him.
Listen to this.
I know I'm white, but
so now he's admitting he's white. So later on, when he's like, "Hey, I'm not white, bud. You racist."
I thought he was Puerto Rican. We're $40 away from Ben getting Taco Bell.
it's like I grew up in the hood, you know. I did. They're like, oh, well, why does?
Okay.
They're all, yeah. They're all like, well, why does he talk like Eric July? It's because I grew up in the hood, just like Eric.
I did not know.
Just like Eric. Did Eric grow up in the hood? I saw a fucking video of Eric when he was in college. He didn't seem like he was talking hood. He was talking LGBTQ proliferation.
Just wait for the next part. This is so cringy. Listen to what he says next.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not exactly, but I did grow up near projects. But
can't spend too much cause I spent too much money on Lego, but tip train for Taco Bell.
Oh my God,
Lego's
you
good.
guys want to wreck my ass.
Lego's
tonight.
good. Contributing to making Ben a fat maggot.
Damn it!
Eat them tacos and gas out Billy.
We're $8 away. $8 away from Ben getting Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Got a Taco Bell smell.
It's gonna
Taco Bell.
It's so gross, dude.
Got to have a Taco Bell smell. Ladies and gentlemen, $8 away from Ben having Taco Bell. I don't know why you would spend $8 for Ben to eat Taco Bell. He's going to get 12 actual tacos and eat them all. Last time he attempted this, he couldn't do it. But now he's lost a lot of weight. So he's
Wreck that
confident.
tender sweet ass.
Let's go. Swellshank knows.
All right.
We're there.
So please help us get to the actual goal too. I implore you to please help us get to the full goal.
Full goal. Day chow.
Full goal.
They opened up a Fogo de Chao in Linwood.
Oh yeah? They're
Yeah.
building a train station in Linwood that's going to open this fall. So the train line's going to go through Linwood pretty soon.
Oh,
it's kind of cool.
shit. Brian says, better not get Diablo sauce, boy.
I hope the sauce is so good you can taste it twice.
Yeah. Ben, you're going to be eating 12
Justify
tacos.
it. Put it in your mouth and feed
There
IT.
you go. There you go. Ben, you're gonna get 12 tacos, Ben. You should get at least one of every hot sauce they have available. At least one of every one. And try them.
I'm just gonna do soft tacos because they're the cheapest, right?
Well, it's either soft tacos or crunchy tacos. Aren't they the same price?
Are they?
I don't know if you, but maybe they're not. But I thought they were the same price. I thought you just pick crunchy or soft in the big dickhead box. Either one you want. Seth Looks says softer better. Put that flaccid meat in your wet face hole.
You hear that
crunchy
bass?
fall apart?
It's your bottom.
Yo, bottom is the base. Brunetto knows. Yo, bottom is the base. Let the booty shake the place.
Fuckers.
Now, make sure to get at least one of every hot sauce, including Diablo.
Why do I have to do that?
Because Bryant said better not get Diablo sauce, boy, and you're going to eat 12 of them. You might as well have a hot sauce tasting part of your meal. Danger Dude says the Diablo is pretty great. If you eat a different sauce with at least half of the tacos, you'll be able to tell us what the best option is. Are you going to get a little like Sprite remix or something with your order? You're going to have them deliver a Baja Blast?
I don't drink soda.
What are you going to, do you have something to drink there?
I'll just drink water. Is that okay?
I suppose. Like, I feel like part of the Taco Bell experience is washing it down with sugar water.
It's going to put me into a coma.
Sugar water.
It's so expensive, like with the delivery fees and everything. It's ridiculous.
Hank Chill says Baja Blast, please.
I don't want a Baja Blast.
Dan Kellogg says Diablo with Dr. Pepper to go, please. Please.
DJ Zeke here. Eat tacos to reach the goal.
Ayo, DJ Zeke.
I don't know if I can eat them all. I'm going to try, but
I thought you said you could eat them all.
I thought I could. I don't know. I'm going to try.
Not only do I want you, trying is the fun part. If you eat them all, you're a fucking king. If you don't eat them all, you're a fucking mensch.
I'll be a mensch if I have to, you know.
What you got to do is eat as many as you can and then get on the scale like Vito and see if you've gained enough weight. As much as Vito gained after he did his weight loss contest on The Biggest Problem in the Universe. Vito Giswaldi got on the scale like a month later and gained 20 pounds. That's how I know Vito's my kind of guy.
Oh, my God.
Just gaining 20 pounds after a long diet. That's real fat guy shit.
I don't want to be real fat guy shit.
Got it, Ben. You just said you could eat 12. You got to at least try. That's all. I think, and I mean, really try. Really try.
All
you got to
right.
try to gain 20 pounds tonight.
Oh my
Our
God.
audience not only got 75%, we're on the cusp of 80%. We're like $3 away from 80% or something. I don't know. I didn't do the math. Can't do math. I'm not gay.
I can't do math. I'm not gay. All right. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, you won't die. Not tonight.
No, I won't die. God. If I think I'm going to die, I'll just give up.
Have you ever persevered through certain death and then not died?
Yes.
That's real man shit right there. Sapphires in the chat says I could eat 12 tacos. Everybody can eat 12 tacos until they're ordering. Ben said he could eat 12 tacos not 10 minutes ago. And now he's like, I don't know, guys.
I don't know. Because I don't want to like puke.
It's just 12 tacos. Jess Bro thinks you can do it, Ben.
I already
Space Girl thinks you
if
can
I
do
hadn't if I hadn't eaten all day and I had planned for it, I definitely. But I have eaten 2 meals today. So
Do you think What were the 2 meals?
I usually only eat 2 meals in a day.
How big were they? Were they like plentiful, bountiful meals?
No.
If you can get 11 tacos down, we'll consider it a win.
I could probably do
12 and you're a king.
12.
and just two Baja Blast freezes. 12 tacos and 2 Baja Blast freezes.
You're being ridiculous now.
I'm just reading what Hank Chill is typing.
Oh.
Hank Chill seems to know his shit.
Look, don't torture yourself. But eat as many as you think you can manage without, spontaneously perishing.
Yeah, just don't spontaneously perish.
How many did I do last time? Like 10?
I think it was 10 or 11.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can eat 13, then you're a real fucking wizard, dude.
Dude, what I would have done, like if I could have planned ahead for this, I would have woken up this morning and did like not eaten at all, and maybe try
really
to
think that's how it would help you? Everything I know about competitive eating, and I've done a lot of it, that's like the opposite of what those guys do.
I don't know. I feel like if I was really, really, really hungry, I don't know. You know better than me. I've never won a competitive eating contest.
Yeah, no, the whole thing is you're supposed to eat a bunch and eat a bunch during like the time period that you're going to do the contest. Almost 80%. Marcus Trinius knows we're at 80 though right now. Marcus Trinius.
All it took was for me to order a bunch of tacos. That's all it took.
If I know one thing about the Drunken Peasants fan base, it's 12 tacos is a magical number. 12 is a magic number. But yeah, the big eaters, they always eat huge meals around the same time.
Do any of them work out? Do any of them like... Because
tons of them do, yeah.
A lot of them are like bodybuilders and shit, right? Like I've seen a lot of them, they're like big muscle guys.
There's a ton of bodybuilders. There's a ton of women that eat like crazy, and they're very small women, but they work out and they know how to pace, and they'll do big meals. I did do low calorie but high volume.
I did do like an hour of cardio this morning. I usually do an hour of cardio every day, but I split it up between 2 30-minute workouts, but this morning I did it all in one.
I do an hour of Cardi B. I just put on her fucking videos and jerk off for like an hour.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, an hour of cardio is perfect for eating 12 Taco Bell tacos.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you like poop yourself.
I think that you'll probably not process them that quick.
So earlier today, I had pierogies. I had like some pierogies, and then before this, I had chicken and rice.
Ooh.
So
yeah, you have to go take a poo before you eat.
I don't know. That's just why I'm unsure.
Is there anything you do like as a ritual to poo? Like, do you have a coffee or something?
Oh, yeah, in the morning, You
might make yourself a little coffee right now so you get your stomach cleared out. Put a little coffee in you. Go take a little poo.
I don't think I
tacos
can.
Come.
Can I take a poo break halfway through the tacos? Is there like a time limit on the tacos?
If you have to, you have to, right?
So I get like one like poo timeout.
Yeah, just make sure you wash your hands.
I have to. All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, we'll go Big Face Billy until then. Ladies and gentlemen, ask your questions, get your answers. Ben is doing the mega awesome 12 taco challenge. He has attempted this before, but that was a different Ben. This is a superior athlete, cardio engaged, super Ben. Seth Look says, Billy, remember that claw game girl we watched? She posted a video about her recent miscarriage. What the fuck? It was really sad, but she still turned it into a positive message. What was the positive message? Did she get the fucking miscarriage pulled out with a claw? What the fuck? It's horrible. Super sad. Yeah, just eat all 12 before ending the show and you're fine. Billy, how does it feel to successfully motivate the people into donating money to torment Ben? What does that kind of power feel like? Honestly, the Coke Ghost, I didn't even register it as power. I do things like this all day across the world. I successfully motivate people to do many
real big,
amazing
bad booty
things.
daddy?
I'm the big, bad booty daddy. I motivate people to do things is what I do. I'm a god. I'm a creator. Create these moments. Sheer willpower. The power of suggestion. And I am limitless. I don't drink alcohol because I'm drunk on power. So yes, to you, this might look like a massive moment in time where I moved a mountain. But to me, this is just another Ruby Tuesday. I have to move mountains just to reach back in the iceberg and pull out a nice cold one. Baby. Andrew says you don't drink alcohol because it will kill you, Billy. We don't know that. We don't know that. Tacos al pastor rule? Yeah, they do. I was going to this 24-hour Mexican restaurant. They had birria on the menu. You ever get a 4 a.m. birria torta? Just a big-ass torta sandwich full of beans and birria beef with like a whole cup of consomme to dip it in. The obesity is through the roof, man. Wicked Blaze says, Billy, what's your GOAT Taco Bell order? There's
it should be here in like 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
That's hecka quick.
Yeah, dude, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't
Usually
even
when I
didn't even pay for like the express delivery
Don't
or
worry
anything.
about earning the calories from those 12 tacos. Exercise only makes up between 5 and 15% of your daily calorie demands.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Well, I probably tomorrow's a fasting day that I just will like not even worry, like I won't even feel hungry all day. You know?
Yeah.
So.
My Taco Bell order is usually the secret online app menu. They do build your own box, and I get the little potatoes with the queso and sour cream on them. And then I get a 5-layer burrito.
Papitas.
I don't know if they call them that. Maybe, yeah. I get the 5-layer burrito, and I get the Baja Blast Zero, and I get the Crunchwrap Supreme for like $6. The little Build-A-Box for $6. All that for $6. It's a pretty good deal. You get the Crunchwrap Supreme by itself, it's like $5. So why not pay an extra bucks? An extra buck and get the Fiesta Bowl. Back in the day, I used to get the 7-layer burrito. It was vegetarian. It would have beans, rice, salsa, guacamole. I think it had cheese on it. I don't think it was vegan. It had a bunch of shit on it, but the 7-layer was great. I'd get that a lot. You don't get Taco Bell, you get Chipotle. Well, duh. Chipotle is the BEST. Smoke a Fiesta Bowl. You wild.
Yeah. Wild as fuck.
The shredded chicken quesaritos.
Yeah. there was this restaurant in New Mexico that I go to called Sadie's, and they would have like the beans and rice, but then they'd also have papitas, and it was like they were like they're almost like French fries, but they were like little potato nuggets, basically like fried potato nuggets. And they would like soak them in red chili sauce. It's really good shit. I was always taking fire poops, like constantly living out there, you know, like every meal had that kind of shit in it. Almost every meal. Even pizza would have that shit, or burgers or whatever. So it
was always a fire poop?
Yeah, well, I mean, yes. Yeah, because they liked it. You know, like normally green chili. I liked green chili on all the non-Mexican style foods, and then I liked red chili on all the like tacos and burritos and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Usually at the taco spots here, they give you one sauce that's green and one sauce that's red.
Are they both? Is the green like a tomatillo sauce though? Is it like
probably yeah?
Salsa verde.
I always use the green. It's usually a tomatillo, I think. I
Yeah,
always use the
yeah.
green. I never really use the red.
Yeah, the green in New Mexico is just like a green chili sauce. So like they pick them before they turn red. That's the only difference between the two. Like one is picked before it like ripens.
Yeah.
But the
Bustello.
The red chili sauce though is usually like more liquidy, and the green chili sauce is like chunky.
Bustello is claiming the 7-layer burrito was rice, beans, cheese, pico, guac, sour cream, and salsa. How are they going to pull salsa and pico as 2 different layers?
I will be right back.
Shit's wild. Wild. Are we mixing sauces, Billy, or are we raw dogging them as is? Are we talking about when we get the red sauce and the green sauce? I never mix sauces. If I'm using the red sauce and the green sauce, I'm using it on 2 different things, and I'm feeling adventurous. I never mix sauces, and I don't always use sauces. If something has an adequate amount of flavor to it, I eat it as is. I'm not trying to complicate things. I think that there is a valuable flavor in simplicity. Some things can be too simple and require a little kick, a little pick-me-up. But not everything. One of the things that I like to get at Chipotle is their tacos. And when you order the tacos in the app, you're only allowed to put 5 toppings on them.
So
Very simple.
I'm back and I'm with the tacos. I'm gonna eat one of these tacos really quick, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water glass because I just realized I don't have water. And I didn't bother with all the sauce and shit. I just wanted to eat the fucking tacos and be done with it. All right. So here's one.
One taco, Ben. One. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This is going to be easy. This first taco is going to be super easy. You don't have to even get your water. You can get that water, and it's going to make the next 2, 3, or 4 even easier. Because after this one dry fired, the water is going to give you that extra lubricant that you feel. You can feel them go down with ease. Once we get past 4 or 5 tacos, I think we might see you start to sweat, but I don't know. I'm not sure. You got almost half of this. That was the full end of the taco there? Yeah. The first taco is in your mouth. Now go get that water, because you got some work to do. Those you watching at home.
Billy is a fucking masochist.
For those of you watching at home,
listen to him.
That's 1 of 12 tacos.
He's a masochist.
Gotta get that water. Gotta get that water. Now, when Ben goes to get this water, it's going to give him a confidence to power through at least 3 more tacos. I think at least maybe even 4 will go down with ease. So I'm excited to see that. Barry Fennell says the whole point of bath salts in the Middle East is like chewing cocaine to work all day harvesting cocaine with little to no food. Is that true? I did not know that. Donut Master 69. I hope you finished fapping. Refried beans. You forgot the refried beans. Didn't you say beans in the thing? I thought you said rice beans. Did you not say rice and beans? Was there like a different type of beans or something? Pretty sure you said beans. Better not eat 12 tacos, boy. Space Girl pointed out that the miscarriage video was like a year ago. I thought it was new, but it was still really sad. But her positivity is still remarkable. Damn it. Damn it. Danger Dude is ghost shitting for you right now.
He's doing what?
He's ghost shitting. He's feeling like shitting because of your eating. He's getting ghost shits on your behalf.
He should.
He thinks he might actually be your asshole. This is taco number 2. Got the water with you. This is gonna be simple, easy. Second taco. The first taco was no problem, dry fired. Zero liquid, no problem with zero.
I feel like you're trying to hypnotize me right now.
It's giving you a little pep talk, making sure our audience is in it 100%, enjoying as much as you're enjoying, as much as we're enjoying. 12 tacos can get really boring if it's just 12 tacos. But it's not just 12 tacos.
You're right.
This is victory.
I've never felt so much pressure in my life.
It's just you're 1.5 tacos in,
Billy,
no pressure
you are
at all.
one of the greatest lovers of strippers because you love all good people. What kind of person makes you angry and sick?
The people that make me angry and sick are the people who consistently take more than they deserve. There's a lot of people out there who are blind to how much they take and how little they give, and that is sick to me. That doesn't make me angry, but it would take very little further anger for me to completely dehumanize those people. Like, it would take that plus them doing something immediately pressing. And then I'd be like, okay, now I'm angry.
What?
Now I'm angry. You're selfish, you're greedy, and you just kicked a dog. We're done.
Are you talking about G-Time Johnny?
I'm just talking about in general. You're selfish, you're greedy, and you just stepped on a garden that was neatly tidy and roped off, and you just walked right in it and ruined some flowers because you don't care about gardens and beauty. Now I'm angry.
You ever seen that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Wesley Crusher does that and they want to give him the death penalty?
Nope. But I can see why. I can see why. Was that your second taco?
No,
Ben?
that was my third.
All right. With ease. I was at the pharmacy today because there's an issue with my
that was
meds.
My third anyway. I don't know. Was it? I can't even remember.
I think we'll say third. We'll say third. If the audience isn't counting, then
I don't even know.
Then you might be on 2, but we'll say 3.
I have no idea.
I've been having issues with my pharmacy and I couldn't get my diuretics, so I couldn't take a monster piss. So I had to go to the other pharmacy to try and find over-the-counter diuretics. And I found some. And while I was in checkout, something with my body, the last few days I've had particularly rich, full, vibrant farts.
Taco Bell's
And,
the worst fucking food ever, by the way.
It's pretty good, right? That's why you need the Diablo sauce. It helps lubricate. And I've been trying to be the sweet guy that flirts when nobody's around, but every time I do it, somebody comes around and basically walks right behind me, right in my general area, right after I ripped one. And I was at the end of a line. I was checking out, and I let one bubble out. It went, and it was heavy. It had some cloudage to it. Like I knew it was sitting. And this woman walks right behind me. She's going into checkout. In the checkout,
Was it sitting there?
She went right behind me, and she did not hold back her words. She was like, "Oh God, oh God, that's sick. That's sick."
Fuck
I was like,
sickos,
yeah.
Tubes.
I was like, yeah. My bad. My bad.
Right.
Just sitting there. Tastes bitter, dude. A nice fresh blue beverage, Baja Blast. Bustelo endorses Baja Blast. Is this the 5th taco, Ben? 5 is alive, Ben's 5 deep.
Ben, get
How you
Nick
feeling?
avocado in studio and have a Taco Bell mukbang
I'll
episode.
drop kick that fat motherfucker.
If Nikocado Avocado
Billy,
is in
you
studio,
feel it's your responsibility to protect everyone around you? I got you, bruh.
not everyone around me, but everyone I care about is on constant protection. I get my worst fears are people that I care about getting hurt. Those are my worst fears. That and shitting my pants at a high school dance. Those are my 2 worst fears. Ben got the soft shell tacos. He had a choice between hard or soft. I think they were the same price. We didn't confirm that, but
yeah,
soft shell.
I just wanted to get them here as soon as possible, so I was just like, all right.
Yeah. Got a little water.
One thing I did do a lot of tonight was edibles. I ate a lot of edibles tonight.
That'll help. That does actually help.
During the show, I ate.
Yeah, edibles help you overeat. A lot
Yeah.
of competitive eaters will say they smoke a little weed. It does definitely help. Helps with appetite.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all of them, just to be honest, but I'll eat a few more. Like
We've gotten 5 down.
I think. I don't know.
You're about to be halfway through.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. This is like torture. They could do this in North Korea.
I think the people in North Korea wouldn't mind.
You'd think at first.
I don't know. After all that starving, maybe overeating would be a fun little party for them.
You were just telling me, though, if you don't normally eat a lot, you can get sick from eating too much faster.
Yeah, no, they will definitely get sick, but they also get sick from being starved. They die from starvation. They'll probably die either way, but wouldn't it be nice to go out overeating after a lifetime of starvation?
Oh, no.
Like, end me now with an endless barrage of Taco Bell tacos, please. You hear the stories of the North Koreans eating like dirt and worms because they're so hungry. You see a gigantic breasted North Korean woman with delicious savory milkies talking about all the terror she went through before she Yeah, the woman that went on all the podcasts talking about her time. I think maybe she was lying.
I have no idea.
Yeah, after that
she was on
happened,
Joe
there was-
Rogan and everything.
Yep, and afterwards there was maybe some news that she was a scammer. Hank Chill says she was a scammer.
I have no idea. I did not look into it.
Could have been propaganda. I wouldn't know. I never read that.
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already, and we'll watch a little more stuff, and I'll eat a little more. I just need like a intermission from the eating.
Have you gotten what are you at? 6 tacos or 8? How many are left?
Six are left.
All right, you're halfway through. Halfway through, man.
Yes.
Halfway through. What do you want to do?
Let's watch some stuff. Here we go.
He called me sir and got me so fuming angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
And you better well urine in public. I gotta go do a pee, so I'll be right back.
All right. It's not that my stomach feels full. It's that eating this much almost makes me feel drunk. It's like a weird drunk feeling when you eat too much. I don't know if you guys know it. Ugh. I hate eating. Everyone should stop. Everyone quit eating. Quit eating now. Don't eat again from now going forward. No food for you. Don't eat forever. It's the no eating campaign. From this moment forward, we all give up eating. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad we've all taken this pact together. Thank you. As soon as I'm done with these tacos, we're all just done eating. Yep. Yeah. Just wait for me to finish all 12 of them. The DP Hunger Games. Are you guys ready for the DP Hunger Games? What happened to Egghead? What's Egghead? What is Egged doing these days? I am like taco drunk right now. I feel like, yes, I feel more fucked up. I've drank so much booze on this show and everything, but the tacos are making my brain more discombobulated than you can ever imagine, than anything else. Like you could... I could keister like a bottle of vodka right now and I would not be... Yeah, the tacos are... Each taco is like a shot, wrecking my ass. Each taco, and Billy's like punishing his toilet right now. Oof. Yeah, taco drunk is ridiculous. They're 80 proof. Tacos making me drunk. Oh, here's Egged. My taco tolerance is not what I had expected it could be. I thought I could eat more. Maybe if I hadn't eaten today, I could eat more, but right now I'm like... I had eaten like right before the stream started. And I do not want to vomit from eating too much. So right now I think I've only done like 7. I think I've only done like 7 tacos. Ugh, I'm trying to like burp. Ugh. I don't want to puke. He's gotta puke. Let's see here. So I guess we're just going to watch videos because I'm not just going to... I can't eat all the tacos. I just cannot eat all the tacos.
I'm thrilled to be back in the great state of New Hampshire.
Overnight, Donald Trump escalating his attacks on Nikki Haley, hammering away at his closest competitor here ahead of New Hampshire's Tuesday primary.
A vote for Nikki Haley this Tuesday is a vote for Joe Biden and a Democrat Congress this November, because that's what...
Trying to drive a wedge between Haley and the state's Republican voters.
The people behind Nikki Haley are pro-amnesty, they're pro-China, they're pro-open borders. You know, she wants open borders. Don't kid yourself.
The broadsides from the former president coming as two new polls show Haley in a clear but distant second place here.
Now, I know Trump threw a temper tantrum about me last night.
The former South Carolina governor urging New Hampshire voters to tune out Trump's tirades and what she says are his lies about her record.
Regardless of what Trump says, I passed the toughest illegal immigration law in the country when I was governor.
The field for the key.
Have you been following this at all?
Nah.
Yeah, Nikki Haley might do okay against Trump in New Hampshire. There were there were some tied polls, but we'll see.
Primary narrowing with Florida Governor Ron DeSantis.
And he's not even gonna try there because he's not doing well at all. So he's moving on.
Switching focus to the next state, South Carolina, Haley's home. After finishing a distant second place in Iowa, DeSantis trying to attack his rivals for refusing to debate.
I think it's very telling that you have three basement campaigns, Biden, Haley, and Trump.
The campaign shakeups coming as Mr. Trump spent most of his day in court, attending a second defamation case against him brought by writer E. Jean Carroll. The former president sparring.
A second case?
Yes.
I thought he already dealt with her.
Yeah, I guess she's suing him for other defamation now.
Damn.
Yeah.
1-1. She ain't stopping.
For talking with his attorney too loudly
She ain't never
during
gonna
testimony,
stop.
complaining afterwards.
And he's a nasty judge. He's a Trump-hating guy.
A separate jury found Mr. Trump liable for defaming and sexually abusing Carroll, which he has repeatedly denied.
Now, Haley will basically have the.
By the way,
greatest
I've
state to
repeatedly denied every sexual abuse I've ever done as well. So that's not. Doesn't mean he didn't do it.
Today with both Donald Trump and Ron DeSantis back in Florida. Mr. Trump off the trail and out of the courtroom. He'll be attending the funeral for his mother-in-law today. Hoda.
All right, Garrett Hickforce there in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Hoda.
Hey.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! It's a California raisin.
El Roker.
It's not a racist joke that I made. He fucking lost weight.
Yeah.
So I'm picking on him for losing weight.
Oh my. Who did someone say that? Did someone say it was racist?
I just know someone was thinking that.
Oh damn.
They're like, racist Billy. I'm like, no, he fucking lost weight. He's a raisin now. I look at him and I see that neck, and that's the neck of a former fat guy.
What do you think of the new Trump hats?
Trump cactus captain?
It's caucus captain, but it does.
Oh. I'm like, what the fuck is the cactus captain?
What do you think of the gold on white design?
It makes if someone could run around with a Trump cactus captain hat spelled like that, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It looks like Trump cactus captain. It doesn't read very well. It probably looks really fucking good though with like a full white and gold suit. Like if he had a mariachi band playing for him with those hats on, that'd be kind of fucking lit.
Politicians in the Democrat Party. And Gillum, remember Gillum? And good-looking guy, everything was perfect. And I did three rallies. Thank
She
you,
just
darling.
accuse him of taking it in the butt?
Yeah. You take it in the ass, Trump.
The cactus?
Thank you. That's all right. Go home to mommy. Your mommy's waiting. Go home to mommy.
Home to mommy. Ben, how many tacos do you have left?
5.
5? All
Yeah.
right. All right. I'm excited. I don't want you to do this all alone. I feel bad for you. I didn't have enough time or money to buy tacos, so I've pulled out the hard-boiled eggs and beets, Ben. I'm gonna help you power through this. I have hard-boiled eggs and beets ready to go. All right. I'll do a hard-boiled egg and a beet to catch up with you, and then we'll just start powering through.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can power through, but I appreciate your effort. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll let you do your hard-boiled egg and beet. I did not expect the hard-boiled eggs or beets.
I got a hard-boiled egg and beet for Ben.
Hell yeah.
Everybody watching at home, if you have hard-boiled eggs and beets, or hard-boiled egg and beaten for Ben. Yeah, baby. You can't beat hard-boiled eggs and beets. The whole world will tell you that's not a appropriate snack. But I'll tell you, they're wrong. You don't have hard-boiled eggs and beets on deck? Are you really a human being? People saying I need a beet bib. Where does one procure a beet bib? I might need more beets and eggs. I'm running out of eggs. I don't have a beet bib. I have 2 beets left. Should I get 2 more hard-boiled eggs to go with them? I didn't properly count my beet to egg ratio. What have I done? I'm going to go get 2 more eggs. Ben, I have to get 2 more eggs.
Okay. All right. I'll wait for you.
I have 2 extra beets.
You look like a vampire. Just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it. I'll play your promo, Simple Country. I will play your promo. Let me play Simple Country's promo really quick. My bad, Simple Country. I have I've been taco drunk.
All right. Beets and eggs.
Hello, friends. Your pal Simple Country. Currently, the only holder of a Gift of the Gourds medallion going into the Regal Tussle. Let's bring that graphic up there at the bottom. Let's see. No, it's not. It's a little goblin man. That's not the 4th best robot or 10th best ninja in Mortal Kombat. That's that's the little goblin man Cyrax. That's not the relatively cool one from Okay. I got the Cyrax medallion. I guess I'll do. It does give me a bonus in the upcoming Regal Tussle in my matches, so we're gonna take it as good as we can, though. Let's that's a little bit better. Okay. So yes, going into the Regal Tussle, this thing will give me a bonus into each of my matches, which hopefully will lead me to winning the entire tussle altogether. And if it does, then I can trade that in for a brand new title belt. And we can have the heavyweight champion of Actual Mania be on someone who's an actual heavyweight.
Oh.
Just that simple.
Wow.
Good call. Drake Dragsaw getting called out for being thin.
Damn. Yeah, the undisputed champion.
I've had 6 beets and 6 eggs, Ben, so I've had 12 things to match your 12 things.
I just ate another one just now.
Are you at 8 now?
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Guess what I did?
Did you have a little poop?
No, I had a little puke.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So you'll be able to finish this.
I came back stronger than ever.
You'll be able to finish this then.
Actually,
half of it's gone.
Actually, it wasn't like a full puke. It was like a dry heave.
Did any meat come out?
Mm-mm.
Wow. Little heartburn puke. A little bit of the 7 herbs and spices. All those lovely maniacs out there. A simple message from a simple country guy.
Check this out.
What's going on, guys?
What is on his lip?
Huh?
Fuck. That's why I need to check before I turn the camera on to see it. You know what I'm saying?
He just get,
to make sure everything's.
He just gets out eating 6 eggs and 6 beets. He looks like a sicko. What is going on?
Oh, sure, bro. Had a big chunk of something on my face. That's what she said. Because I was making.
That's what's going to keep me from eating the tacos. I'm grossed
That
out by
chunk on
Jared.
his face?
I'm just grossed out by Jared.
Fucking brownies, bro. I'm not
He had
talking
a
about the
dingleberry
brownies you
on
make
his
in the
lips.
toilet, but speaking of those kind, I want to talk about Metal Jesus Rocks. This guy, this fucking guy, I hate this guy so fucking much, bro. I literally hate this guy, and I try
Why
not
you
to
hate the
hate people because I know life is short and you gotta try to spread love the best you can. But this dude is such an incredible douchebag, like he really is. And I was just watching a video on this guy, and he's just such a dirtbag. Like the shit that he's pulled, and just the way that he comes off too. I don't know, bro. He tries so hard to be like this fucking likable guy. You know what I mean? But I can see right through it, bro. He's a fucking gatekeeper. He's a fucking elitist swine, bro. You know, the kinds of people that raise their fucking nose up at people showing off all their fucking nose goblins.
So Jared doesn't like anyone who is successful. And then he's just
anybody who makes him feel like the way that he actually is a bad person.
Yes.
And when he sits in his room and doesn't think about people that are successful, he's a happy guy. Because he's like, unlike Marshall Mathers IV, he had video games as a kid.
He did. He had a drum set, and I'm guessing he just like lays in his bed and watches the TV facing, or maybe he does sit here in front of the computer and is like doing
bangs his
sicko
stuffed
shit.
animals.
You guys remember Ren and Stimpy? Nose goblins.
I watched a video where he was going through a dating site and like clicking on who he liked and everything.
Was he responding?
He was doing like I don't know, like matches or whatever. I don't know.
They're assholes, man. And I grew up with a lot of people like this, man, because I was in kind of a rich part of town. They are a bunch of scumbags. And he's just, I mean, like, I know this is a lot coming from me. I understand that. But he's just fucking cringe. The guy is cringe. Like, he is just, I don't know, bro. Let me just change something real quick, though. I'm gonna boost this up to, like, 97. My last video seemed kind of quiet for some reason. I'm not sure. I think it's because I had my fan off, and when my fan's off, for some reason I talk a lot softer. I don't really know. I'm fucking tired, guys. I've been playing Magic all day.
Yeah, he always does this. I'm tired, man. I'm really tired. But he's tired from playing Magic.
I mean, some of us, like Jared, have to play Magic all day, and it gets very tiring. Like, I'm sure Jared doesn't have a golden deck box. He doesn't have a sweet golden deck box full of golden angels, obviously. Obviously, Jared. But it is still tiring without a deck box full of golden angels.
I wish I understood what a deck box full of golden angels.
Well, this is a commander deck, and the commander is Giada, Font of Hope, a 2 casting cost angel that helps power out bigger angels later on, making them even bigger with a +1/+1 counter bonus.
Huh.
Formerly known as the tribal archetype of angels, it's now known as typal because tribal might be a little offensive to people of Native American origin or other indigenous origins.
I got the coffee, my fucking savior. I'm trying really hard to get to Mythic. Oh, Lord, son.
I wonder how close he is to Mythic. Is he going to tell us?
Just trying to be at that level of anything.
What is that? Is that a really high level?
There's like 4 levels, I think. There's like gold, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and then mythic level, I think. So 5 levels. And you play it, you win, and every time you win, you level up. And if you grind and you don't suck, you can get to mythic pretty reasonably, but he probably sucks. I would be surprised if he was platinum level. And I don't play arena that often, so I could be wrong.
Guys didn't know Mythic is basically top 1,000 in the world. But man, I've been working so hard at my green deck, dude. It's crazy, bro. Like, it really is. If you put your mind to it, bro, you can do anything. You can, and I'm living fucking proof of that.
You can do anything. Even become top 1,000 of people that have time to sit and grind a video game.
Because I'm a total goob. And I shouldn't have made it past bronze tier, but I'll make a video if I do happen to make it to Mythic. But anyways, guys, sorry for that tangent. I just wanted to explain why I'm so out of it right now. I've been grinding like a motherfucker on that game. By the way, Jared Juggernaut, if you happen to have Magic Arena, add me, bro.
Oh, God.
But yeah, going back to Metal Jesus Cock, as I like
Stephen
to call
LaPierre
him.
says, who would win in a Magic battle, Billy or Jared? Come on. Any format, I'm beating Jared.
That's kind of blasphemous. Sorry there, Jesus. Didn't mean to be a blasphemer, but this guy, I mean, really, he's a blasphemy, dude. He's a dick. And you know, he scammed people multiple times, like with that RV thing. And
he has no idea what he's talking about.
Then there was that cringy
by playing the most supported color in Magic. Cool, Jared. Cool.
And yeah, Metal Jesus was gonna do like an RV trip type thing, and it didn't like get a good reception, so he didn't do it. He didn't scam anybody. I don't know, like, what the fuck he's
talking.
Yeah.
What was that vacation fucking... Oh my god, bro. That video was so good, bro. If you haven't seen... he got
Chill
some
says,
kind of...
why does every YouTuber get accused of an RV scam? Hey, some of them,
is weird.
like Andy Dick, they actually pull it off.
Hey, I'm gonna live in an RV by the beach.
Blade, Only Use Me Blade did an RV scam. He pulled it off. I did a fucking RV. Some of us aren't scammers. Some of us, like Andy Dick, Only Use Me Blade, and myself, are respectable.
Violence happened on your RV.
Yeah, fucking Joe got cut up.
Like beach house. I know the homie, shout outs to one of my followers, Jared. What's up, bro? Yeah, he saw that video too by fucking Afro Gamer, dude. Rest in peace to that guy's channel. Unfortunately, he's no more.
Anita Jared versus Billy versus Magicus triple threat magic card steel cage death match.
Triple threat.
Drop that
Triple threat.
elbow.
You think we can ask Jared Genesis to send in a video for actual Mania between Magicus?
He would never do it.
He might.
Not if I ask him. He fucking hates me.
Somebody needs to. Zoe, will you reach out?
No.
Will you reach out to Jared and tell him to send in a magic card video for actual Mania so he can go head to head with Magicus?
I mean, I wasn't like the biggest Afro fan, but he did.
I mean, he would lose. We already know how the voting would go on that.
Well, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Magicus is allowed at least one squash match. Magic King. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of appropriate ages, we are coming down to the final hours. The final minutes, the final moments of my life. It's been a beautiful one. Thank you all for watching me fall into obscurity and eventual death. It's been a good run. If you have any questions, ask them now. Roger Willis said, I just got here to do the show over, but this time with French accents. How does it feel that your deathbed will likely be live streamed? Shit, I came to terms with that 12 years ago. Do you think Sturgis will ever do a 180 and become an ally of DP? No, he's got too much bitch in him. I would love for Sturgis to be like a Trumpster Bob like guest who comes on and we bust his balls and he busts our balls and we smile about it. But he is not that type of guy. I'm listening to my album, my new album. You guys are going to love it. Almost every song is about my own mortality. You're going to listen and be like, oh, God, Billy's going to die. And then you're going to be like, but I like it. So anyway, Billy, I posted that Minori miscarriage video in your submission channel so you can have a good cry later. Damn it. New lyrics? Yes, well, Shank, I got tons of new lyrics. Just recorded a song that is completely full of insider terminology. Won't get any of it if you're not familiar with a particular comedy-based podcast. But I do the song and I set up, and the first verse is set up. The second verse I rap out 1 minute of stand-up comedy. And then I wrap it up with a third verse, say very interesting song. I went way out of the fucking comfort zone and tried something ridiculous, and I like it. I think it's a good song. Some people might not like it because they won't get the insider references, but there's going to be 13 songs on the album, so there should be another 7 or 8 songs that you'll be like, okay, I like this. It's really kind of a weird little album. I went a bunch of different directions on it. You missed the IRL streams? Yeah, I missed them too. I have to be able to... the album's not quite done yet, Danger Dude. I still got a couple more songs to finish, so it'll be... at that point, I'm going to have to try and figure out how I'm going to release it. I will probably sell physical CDs, Maximus Tacos. I probably will, yes. I might need you guys to pre-order them so I know how many to order. I ordered 1,000 CDs for one of my albums, and that was a lot. Reader of Pain says, I tried the music equivalent of butt stuff. Don't we all? Isn't that what life is all about?
Butt stuff.
It spits some real shit.
Gotta do a little pandering.
And that was one video, that reaction video of the beach house was so good that he did. I actually did one too on one of my other channels. It's actually still up if you want to watch it. Just keyword Jared Jennis.
Ben, it's been a while, but can we get a hey lady?
Hey lady!
Hey lady! We got the old goal.
Lady.
We've hit the old goal.
Yes.
This is the Fremont Street of goals.
The Fremont Street of goals. Dude, I feel a little better. I just took an insane.
And you only have, what, 4 more tacos to eat?
I don't know if I can do it. And I might actually have to go.
I know you can do it, but you don't have to. I think, so is it 4 or 5 left?
I probably could do it, but I don't want to die.
You've had a puke, you've had a shit.
It wasn't
2 more down, then you have a FAP.
Just
and you'll be able to finish the last 2.
Yeah, it wasn't a puke. It was like a big, dry heave that was it was almost like an insane burp, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing solid came out. It was like and then I felt like all the pressure gone. So then I ate another one, but then I saw Jared and he grossed me out. So I couldn't eat another one because he was grossed. And then I took a shit that was yes, yeah, I'm fine now.
This MJR Beach House reaction. You can see me.
I overestimated my ability to eat these tacos. I was wrong. And I don't want...
You say that.
I don't want to... No, dude. I really don't want to, feel like shit all night.
No,
I could.
That's true. I think, yeah. You just say that. You could.
I think you could. Do you really think I could? Because you doubted...
I think you could.
I don't want to.
Well, it depends. Do you have 5 or 4 left?
I don't even know.
If you have 5 left, I'm not convinced you could. If you have 4 left, I think you could.
React to it. But yeah, dude, he's just, it was so cringe. And I don't know, bro. It's just again, like what I said about that Asmon Gold loser. Why do these people have so many subs? What is it, bro, that makes these fucking degenerate ass people so fucking famous?
He's so envious.
I guess it's nostalgia, and people, they have a common... It's not
nostalgia, it's at least consistency and being a semi-likable person.
Interest, and he tries to put on that likable fucking fake character front. But
it's fake, bro.
Aside from that, I mean, I just don't see... I don't want to sound too mean here,
Roger
but
Wilco makes a good point. Alphas do always get jealous of others.
I don't see how anyone at all would like this person because, again, I'm saying this because he's a dickhead, okay? Not just because he's cringe.
Dickhead, okay.
But because he's fucking elitist swine, dude. This guy is just a fucking piece of garbage. And I know how to see through these people, and I'm sorry that other people can't. Really, bro. I mean, I don't think he's a fake gamer, but I think he just does a lot of copy.
You're a fake gamer. You create a gaming channel and don't make any gaming videos, and then the ones you do suck.
Being paste shit.
Fake gamer.
These kinds of people generally don't know that much about gaming, and they're definitely not good at it either. There's a reason. Let me just say this, guys. There's a fucking reason this guy doesn't have any playthroughs. Because if he were to make a playthrough video, dude, he would expose himself as being a poser. You know what I mean? I bet this guy can't even play medium mode on Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? He probably just keeps it at very easy. He's one of those people, dude. And if you look, man, okay, if you like to play on very easy, there's nothing wrong with that. But he tries to come off as a big shot. You know what I mean? He tries to come off as a fucking know-it-all, as his top-tier fucking, you know, super gamer. Just like the crappy console gamer, you know, with his fucking library behind him. It's like, how is this guy even married, dude? I mean, Jesus Christ, I can see why, like, I'm single. You know what I mean? Because I don't wash my clothes. You know, I
Because
just
I don't wash my clothes. He said that so nonchalant, casually. He's like, I can see why I'm single.
Because I don't wash my clothes.
Fuck.
That's one of the many reasons.
whatever the fuck I want. But it's like, how are people like him? I guess because they make money. I mean, I'm sorry that there's women that desperate who would go out with like a happy console gamer and actually marry them. It's the same with Metal Jesus. Like, how the fuck did you actually get a woman to marry you, bro? You know, but unfortunately, that's just the world we live in now, where, you know, there's just a lot of lost people in the world. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Lost people.
Unfortunately, you know, feminism has really done a number on women. And I'm all about equal rights, but we all know that's not what feminism is.
He's lost it, like, even more than before.
And we know feminism is not about equal rights. We know that.
It's communism. And if you can't see that, you're kind of an idiot, but that's okay, dude. You know, it is what it is.
Feminism is sexual.
They're doing
communism.
everything they can to brainwash us with stupid bullshit, and unfortunately, you know, that makes it hard for the real ones out there like me and, you know, my supporters. I can tell we're all part of that struggle, man. I refuse. I will never, ever in my life do stupid, corny thumbnails. I just will.
No, you're just too lazy to make a thumbnail. Don't act like, oh, making a thumbnail is corny, bro.
He's not going to do stupid, lazy thumbnails. He's too cool for that.
Not. I don't care if it helps the algorithm. I don't even do hashtags. I think hashtags are stupid too. I mean, I used to do it on Twitter. You know,
I don't do hashtag. Well, I used to do it
from time to time, but I don't do that shit on YouTube. It's dumb. It's corny. Like, I just make a video and send it out there to people. That's all you got to do, man. You know what I mean? Just be yourself. Stop clout chasing. Stop trying to have a stupid gimmick. That's too much for people, unfortunately.
Jared,
For most
you've been
people, that's
yourself.
just- they got to
It's not working.
chase the algorithm. They gotta get those numbers, you know. It's sad, bro, and it's just a sad world we live in. And I just wanted to say though, also, that guy's crew was so hilarious. Oh my God, who was that guy? Paul or whatever, fucking Drunken Paul or some bullshit.
Drunken Master Paul.
I deal with a stupid asshole. He also calls himself Drunken in front of his name.
Drunken Master Paul. He owns the Midnight Cookie Company in Seattle.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know,
He's buddies with Metal Jesus.
So he is. He's just as cringy. But I try not to give these people. I know it gets them off when I say their names on the video.
They don't know who the fuck you are.
But
I know it gets them off when I
he's
forget how to say their names on video.
Fucking people, man. And then there was Kelsey and Kinsey, you know, because he had to have eye candy. Kelsey used to have to stand on this fucking box because she's so short. I just thought that was funny, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, goddamn, dude. Anyway, fucking okay, you know. Why? I mean, look, I'm not trying to be big.
Because the shot it made the shot better. Like they didn't have to pan away so much because of the height difference.
In here, but it's like, and let me just say this, dude. If I had a little person that I was interviewing, I wouldn't make them do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Why are you so weird, dude? Like, what is your deal? Like, who cares if they're a lot shorter than you? Why is that so strange? And to me, that's honestly kind of demeaning. You know, if I were a little person and someone made me do that, I would be pissed. I'd be like, bitch, what the fuck? I'm saying, okay, you know, you're way up there. What's the big deal, bro? I don't have to get a megaphone.
Cancel them for making her stand on a box?
I think so. Ableism.
Yeah.
I could still talk to you.
Cain and ableism.
I don't know, man. It's just, I'm just going off the dome here. You got.
Yes.
Guys will have to forgive me, but I'm sorry. I found that kind of strange. And there's Kenzie. She looks like the girl that sucked off everybody in fucking high school. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dude,
weird.
She just looks like a giant SLUT.
Okay.
I don't want to get my video taken down, so I'm just going to spell that one out just to be careful. But
you got to spell that one out.
I talked to her a few times.
I talked to her. He says, I talked to her a few times. He means he tweeted at her and she responded a couple times.
Her mistake.
She talked to me for a little bit, but then she kind of... you know what I mean? They're just stuck-up assholes. I wasn't... Listen, man.
No, she was like, oh... She probably saw the video of you. I mean, come on, dude.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to get her digits, but I will admit I did think she was kind of cute. You know,
not gonna get her digits, boy.
Maybe
Did
she
you even have a phone to call her on?
No.
You sent me a picture or something. You know what I mean? Send a nice N64 pose with a fucking console. But no, I wasn't expecting that either. Like, let's just be real.
What's an N64 pose?
Was it? Is he talking about from a certain game where you pose? Like, is it a?
Yeah.
The only pictures I ever get from anybody is like a middle finger. But it's all gravy, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm just on here for the laws. Like, I want to make that very clear to everyone before I fucking stop the video. I'm just on here for the laws, bro. That's really why I do YouTube. It's to pass time, you know what I mean? And I love to be able to help educate people or, you know, inspire, but I mean, dude, I'm just being honest, like, I think YouTube is stupid now. And at one point it was cool, but like, if you're just starting out as a YouTuber, I would honestly encourage you to maybe just do something else, bro. Because it honestly sucks. Unless you have a strong fucking will.
Jared should mentor Marshall Mathers IV.
Huh? Those two should move in together.
They definitely would turn into sociopaths that abuse people around them, but they'd be happier.
You can take some
Jared would
punches,
have a little buddy to teach all his fucking infinite wisdom to. Marshall Mathers would have guidance from a father that cares. They would go on and commit terrible crimes against humanity. And for that, I hope they would be caught sooner than later.
Bro.
But
because there's going to be a lot of, you know, little fuckboys who come after you, just like what I dealt with, man. People who hate their lives, they hate their fucking, you know, entire existence. And so they just want to pour their bullshit out on you, bro. Every single day. These losers, they will learn to hate you so much that they become addicted to you like a drug. And I've learned that from past people I've dealt with. Like, their hatred they have towards me, it's actually an addiction. And I have to admit, like, when I, you know, a few years back, you know, and I'm saying maybe like 5 years ago, it honestly kind of scared me a little bit. Like, I was wondering about these people, like, okay, are these like fucking school shooters? Like, what the fuck is wrong? But then I realized, like, what narcissism truly is and just how sad a lot.
So he thought everyone else might be school shooters, potentially.
Yeah.
A lot of men are these days. And it really doesn't
probably
scare
talking about Christ. He's probably talking about Drunken Peasants. Are we talking about Zoe?
Oh, all of the above.
Me anymore. Like, I see just how people love to pour their misery out on the internet. And it truly is a sad thing, and that's why you have to have a strong will if you want to be a YouTuber. And I don't just mean a clout-chasing cornball. I mean someone who's actually true to themselves, because that will piss people off.
Would that be a good
when you are
snack? Like a line of snacks, clout-chasing cornballs?
Huh?
I feel like the Prime Energy Drink Company could make clout-chasing cornballs.
What are the main ingredients of clout-chasing cornballs?
Probably like mushroom powder, soy protein.
No corn?
There have to be corn in it, huh? Because they're cornballs. So it'd be corn protein, mushroom protein, soy protein, whey protein. And they would just be little crispy dickhead cornballs. They probably put a little bit of e-girl coos slime in it.
actually a genuine person, you know, and you're not afraid to actually be yourself and shit like that, it will trigger people. You guys can laugh at me for saying that, but
this is his whole thing. Like, yeah, I'm just genuinely me, bro.
Triggered so many little bitch boys just from doing what I'm doing.
The genuine Jared, though, is a piece of shit.
Now, you know,
he's just triggered people from saying he'd have sex with 8-year-olds and then going into DMs of people he thinks is underage and sending sexual images.
Yeah.
Why are you triggered, bro? You mad, bro? You mad, bro?
Speaking my honest thoughts, it actually does trigger people to no end. And I have to admit, it can be kind of entertaining, bro. Like, just how much you can make someone
interesting he's
addicted
wearing more clothes. You think it's just because it's winter? He's cold?
I think so.
You like a drug. And I know I probably sound like a narcissist.
Or he's finally trying to look more normal.
Saying that, but it's just a God's honest truth, man. Like, these people are...
His shirt,
you know,
beneath his overshirt is still tattered.
Yep. He likes them that way. He cuts them up to look like that. He doesn't like the collar around the shirt.
I pray for him, bro, because I know they're just hurting inside. And, you know, I don't necessarily wish ill on these people, but yeah, it's apparent they're just fucking, you know, foobarred, bro. Fucked up beyond all repair. And what can you do, man, other than just laugh it off and just keep living your life? Like, what can you really do? I'm just glad to know I never became a fucking Metal Jesus Rocks. I don't care if my channel never takes off. I can at
You
least
would love
die
to be
with
a
pride
Metal
and
Jesus
honor
Rocks.
as a man, knowing that
He's
I
just glad
never
he's
sold out
not.
like that. And I'm glad to know I at least know some people like that too that I can hang with.
He's only making this video because
You
he's
know, who
envious
aren't
of him.
cornballs.
It's ridiculous.
That's really what I got for you guys today. Kind of longer.
A successful Metal Jesus Rocks literally affects the gaming market. The videos he makes will affect the value of games. It's crazy.
Than I expected. You know what I'm saying? Metal Jesus, there really isn't even that much to say about the guy except he's a fucking loser, but here you guys go. 15 minutes, man. I'm probably gonna try to do some playthroughs here soon. I know, like, the shit talking will only get you so far.
All right, I'll be back again. Sorry, one more break here.
One more turbo dump, then you'll come back and eat tacos. Oh, we got 4 to 5 more tacos left. I've already eaten 6 hard-boiled eggs and 6 beets. You can see the beet juice on my face. For some reason, I'm a sicko that didn't wash it off. I think it looks absolutely savage that way. I look like a vampire. If Seth looks in the chat, does he want to tell me more about a miscarriage that I never asked about from a year ago? I'm just like Craven the Hunter, dude. Really, do they have Del Taco in Seattle? I do not believe they do. Hells only. How many of you are going to go see Madame Web? The girl-driven Spider-Verse movie. It's got 50 Shades of Grey in it. It's got Euphoria in it. It's got a bunch of other people I do not know anything about. I'll watch it. I happen to like Sydney Sweeney from Euphoria. So I went to see her in that rom-com with the guy from Top Gun. And it was super cute. I was like, yes, beautiful people. Living, loving, and laughing. Yes. Swellshanks says, Billy the Fridge, who's your favorite comedian? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of comedians. I watched a lot of comedy growing up. I don't watch that much stand-up these days. I watch comedy podcasts a lot. Tune in to a lot of the comedy podcasts lately. If I had to pick my favorite comedian that's currently working, it'd be hard. George Carlin was the GOAT. Yeah, George Carlin was one of my favorites. I just watched Mitch Hedberg's old movie Los Enchiladas with Joe and watched a bunch of Mitch Hedberg stand-up. I'm not a guy that picks a lot of favorites. Maximus Tacos says, what you think about what Cat Williams said? There's a lot of truth in that. Cat Williams is also a guy who, like he said in his interview, he's like, I rank myself against every other comedian. He's like, I rank myself. I knew at this point in time in my career that I was definitely funnier than this guy based off of numbers, laughs per minute. Like, he's that type of guy that analyzes everything. So in his analyzation, he's going to have a bias, right? He's going to see things in the world, whether or not there is an Illuminati, there is. He's going to see it because he's on the outside of it, right? He's operating in a way where the system does not mesh with him, but he still continues to do very well. You know, these tours he's on, they happen, they exist, people see them, they sell out. He's not a struggling comedian. Other comedians agree with everything he says. Not everything he says. They agree with a lot of what he says. They agree he's a funny-ass comedian. They respect him. Keyboard Cowboy says, my least favorite comedian is that Bert guy, Bert Kreischer. I actually like Bert Kreischer, and I don't know if I like him only because everybody else hates him. The amount of hate he gets makes me immediately root for him. I love people that get hated. I love it. Cat Williams sounded jealous of Kevin Hart. I definitely think that there's some rivalry there. He sounded jealous of Ludacris. He made it seem like everybody who has more success than him has it because they put on a dress or did other sexual things. But I think Cat Williams is one of the funniest comedians of all time. I watch Cat Williams stuff all the time. He is fantastic. Legion of Skanks, yeah, they got their YouTube pulled. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad. It's bad for all podcasts. Any podcast that isn't like, oh my God, yes, that's so cute. Buy this. Yes. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Any podcast is not like that. That's a bad move if you're not part of the fucking bullshit. You're not following the line of trend and prosperity and consumerism. If you're edgy, you're effed. More Davis says, I take Louis C.K. as one of my favorite comedians. He should be. He's great. John Mulaney is a good comedian. There's a ton of good comedians. Louis Black, I see that name there. Great. There's a lot of really good comedians. And the best thing about comedy is even bad comedians can be fun. Eddie Murphy Raw was really good. Eddie Murphy Delirious. I think I like Delirious more than Raw. Eddie Murphy was very heavily... I would rent Eddie Murphy from Blockbuster on a regular basis. I'd keep taking it out every couple of months and rewatching it. Juma's going to go see Tom Segura in April. Interesting. Seth Look says people hate Bert. There's a lot of hatred towards Bert Kreischer, Tom Segura.
God.
Getting hatred right now. Norm Macdonald is really good. Norm Macdonald's very, very funny, and he is funny in a way that goes against the grain.
You shouldn't
goes against the grain. Bryant says Dan Soder is one of my favorite comedians. I think Dan Soder's decent. He does the wrestling, like he does Macho Man impression, right?
Oh.
I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. I just saw some of his stuff on the wrestling things.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Wow. My latest trip to the restroom was brutal.
Was there blood? Was there blood?
No blood, but just brutal as fuck.
Carlin is one of the best, Misa. Carlin is grew up on Carlin, grew up on Chris Rock, grew up on Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, Andrew Dice Clay. I watched quite a bit of as a kid. But there's so much good comedy. Crank Yankers. I used to enjoy
I got
Crank
mail.
Yankers. George Carlin AI, I'm glad I'm dead. Huh. That sounds interesting. I have not heard that. The best is Will Sasso for bringing back Carlin. Will Sasso's impressions are really good. I'm not a fan of impressions, but Will Sasso does them really well.
He does Jesse Ventura, right?
Yeah, he does Jesse. He does a lot. He does Stone Cold really well. I watch Adam Ray stuff a lot. I went to high school with him, so I've been following him ever since high school. And his channel always gets recommended to me, so I watch a lot of that. Bill Maher, I liked Bill Maher. Bill Maher, I stopped watching him recently. But up until like COVID times, I was tuning into his HBO show all the time. If you're not using the apps, you shouldn't be eating fast food. I used to get dope ass deals at Wendy's through the app. If you guys don't know about the apps and you like that shit, use them.
All right.
If you thought not enough leg room is rough on a plane, you probably know that well, don't
very
you?
much so.
Well, wait until you hear this.
You probably know that well.
What's going on, Sally?
All right, guys, listen to this. A passenger was trapped in a plane's bathroom for almost the entire flight.
No.
Yes. All right, check out this story on the New York Post. It's owned by our parent company, Fox Corporation. All right, a budget airline called SpiceJet. Okay, reportedly shortly after takeoff, the guy gets stuck in the bathroom. The door would not open. He was in there for almost the entire 2-hour flight. Like, how?
2 hours?
How was he
I've been in the bathroom for 2 hours before. It's not a big deal.
Stuck in there for that long. At least it probably smelled good because it was like the beginning of the flight. But at one
Smelled
point,
good?
the crew member sent him a note.
Yeah, because it was the beginning of the flight.
Sir, we tried our best.
Oh, no.
We tried our best to open it. They gave him instructions for what to do during landing. Eventually, the crew when they landed, was able to get some help to break the door down. There are so many puns in this story. At one point, they called it solitary confinement.
Oh my God.
I see what they did there.
That's not funny.
Oh my gosh. But I hope he's okay in all seriousness, because that had to have been a rough
I hope he's okay, and he sat in the fucking bathroom for 2 hours. He's fine. I hope he's okay in all seriousness. He's fucking fine.
Yeah.
Christ. People used to sit in fucking ships for days next to dead bodies, and they were fine. He was on the crapper for 2 hours.
This one's crazy right here.
Oh my God, it's on fire. Oh my God. Sorry.
The consequence of a fully automated McDonald's will be that not just the milkshake machine will be broken.
Yes, I 100% want all the fast food places to burn, crumble to the ground.
Those of you that are still out there that want to help us meet this goal, I would really appreciate it. I feel like I am dying right now. The Taco Bell is killing me right now.
You want to hold up how many tacos are left?
I don't know. I can't. I'm dying. I can't.
Should we put a bounty on the tacos?
No, I'm not going to eat the tacos. I will not.
You don't think $23 per taco?
Dude, I can't.
There's 4 left?
I can't do the tacos.
Can't? Okay.
Mom!
Ben can't do it. And it was not too fair because you didn't prepare. You tried last minute. It was a good try, Ben.
Well, thank you.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
Holy shit. I hope they're okay. I wonder if they're doing an emergency. No, it's still doing it.
That's crazy. Flaming
Didn't a plane
airplane.
explode in Portland too?
It didn't explode, but like a piece of it fell out.
I heard the door fell off or something.
It's like a plug in the door that they use. Like there's a doorway, and then they plug it with like this thing, and the plug fell out.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yes. Here's a robotic restaurant.
While one robot is making fries, another one is making hamburgers after prepping them.
In the back, there's a refrigerator that has chunks of meat.
I do not like
So
the
it
way that
fresh
burger
grinds
just fell
every
into
single
the
patty and
bucket.
forms it to order.
The first fully automated restaurant in the world is opening in Pasadena. Robots that can remember faces will take customer orders and handle payments. The cherry on top, there's no need to leave tips. What's more, owners say it's a revolutionary breakthrough in
There's
safety.
no need to leave tips. You obviously never went out to eat with me.
As slippage and burns can be nearly eliminated and waste reduced in both food and oil.
We're really focused on the restaurant space. If you think about the restaurant space, it's, they don't have the best technology. It's not really the same as the tech industry. It's the area really that technology left behind.
Restaurant management says the robots are perfect workers. No special requests, no raised demands. And although the amount in maintenance costs is not fully known yet, the owners don't anticipate these to be significant.
We're talking about 5 to 6 people per shift, down to 1. So that's 80% savings.
One person? You told me it was fully automated.
Saving money is the big driver behind the push to introduce.
And where is this? Pasadena, they said?
I believe so, near the Rose Bowl.
To the workforce. In 2023, California Governor Gavin Newsom raised the minimum wage for fast food restaurant workers to $20 an hour, a wage you don't have to pay robots.
One argument on the part of employers who were against the proposition to elevate the minimum wage for fast food workers was that was going to make it more expensive for them to operate, and they wanted to.
You have the Japanese McDonald's Godzilla Burgers commercial?
They were going to look for ways to cut costs.
Gaspar Rivera Saldago is with the UCLA Institute for Research on Labor and Employment. Rivera Saldago says raising the minimum wage was an attempt to get workers into the fast food business. Lomelino acknowledges that robots are a way to avoid paying that higher wage, but says the robots are doing jobs many people don't want.
But the truth of the matter is, even paying $20 an hour in Pasadena, I will have a hard time hiring enough staff to work here in this restaurant.
While customers might enjoy the novelty of being served by a robot, Saldago says there are tech issues and that more importantly, people like talking.
These little robots,
The employees
couriers.
complain that, they have to monitor these automatic machines because they tend to fail a lot. People end up wanting to talk to a human being because they know that human beings can process more complex requests.
Robots already play huge roles in the manufacturing industry, and inevitably, robotics will infiltrate more and more industries over time. But it remains to be seen if the world is ready for a robot to wait on them and a robotic chef. For Angelina Bagdasaryan in Los Angeles, NRI's.
I've been waited on by a robot before.
I had a robot try and steal my wallet once.
Not a monkey on a motorcycle.
Nah, I would have catched him.
Ha! Here's the Japanese Godzilla commercial.
夢は夢なんかじゃない。夢のコラボだ。クリマス、パーティー、ハンバーグラー。そしてゴジラが。ついにベアブリックに。欲しい。欲しい。限定は限定なんですよ。じゃあこれどこで買うんでしょうねこれ。アプリで抽選販売。総員応募準備。祈りましょう。マクドナルド限定夢のベアブリック。皆さん応募しましょうや。トロトトト。
The purple bear brick is Grimace?
I think so.
Was there something special we were supposed to see in that?
I don't know. So, I'm not feeling very good right now. Like, not really good at all. I'm thinking I might have to do overtime tomorrow to meet this goal, which I'm perfectly fine with doing. But I really don't know how much longer I can do because I'm like really not feeling good.
If you want to wrap it up, we're close. We're 90.59% of the way to the goal.
Yeah.
You don't look too well. I don't know if it's the lighting, but you look grayer right now than you did.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why do I look gray?
8 tacos. I wonder if it's the tacos or the lighting or what.
It's the taco lighting.
Should have got that Diablo sauce, put a little color on your skin, Ben.
No, but I know we could meet the goal. Like, I could probably go all night until we meet the goal, but I can just do some more tomorrow.
Yeah. If you want to get some rest, because you did just kill yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like I did, and I will. I'll do a stream tomorrow, and we'll reach the goal. I think we're gonna wrap it up right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out tonight.
Yes, thanks to all of you, and I will see you tomorrow to meet the goal. Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.